Hello, and welcome to another episode of Brass and Briar over here on the Of Lichen and Moss channel. Thanks for joining. We are back and ready to get into it. But first, we love to thank our lovely music providers, Sirenscape and Arcane Anthems. Make sure to check out Arcane Anthems on the TikToks. And then we also have some lovely people over here to introduce. Here. So, if everyone wants to roll initiative, and there's some tomfoolery going on up on the top screen.
Wait. That is tomfoolery.
Do you want to join the table?
You know, I figure I might as well. I go all this way. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone. I knew there was something going on.
Two people on the same screen.
Two people on the same screen. You never know what's gonna happen.
Just wait. One day we'll all be.
We've been planning this for like 2 weeks, you guys.
It was way more fun not to tell anybody.
Secrets.
Next time we'll all just be together.
Next time it'll be all.
I bet. Okay, bet.
All right, I got a 13.
Well, maybe not next time because I'm gonna actually be in a hotel next time. But anyway, initiative.
That's true. But then shortly after we'll be in KJ's neck of the woods.
That's true.
We're just all gonna visit KJ individually, and then that's how this stream will get.
So
together.
you guys come camping with us.
We'll all just be together. It'll be
It's
great.
like an Avatar, how like everyone has their like trip with Zuko. KJ is Zuko.
You heard it here, folks. KJ is...
Start working on the cosplay, KJ. Start working on the cosplay.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right, what did everybody get?
Anyway, I got a 13.
18.
We got 5.
18. 5.
Right. So
8.
Ruby,
All right.
me, you, Scree.
Excellent.
So, our pre-introductions. Hello, I am Ruby Griffiths. I shall be playing the part of Lavender Nittingham today. A very stealthy, rogue-like raccoon critter. I may or may not be using props. It's fine.
Hello, I am KJ. I play the most fashionable ferret you've ever seen in your life, Duke, who is our party's monk bard. And you can find me and his content at kj.cosplay on TikTok and Instagram.
This worked out really well with like the rolling. Actually.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Elle. My ats are L in motion. There's a dot in between the things. If you can find it, you're already winning. I play the rambunctious son of a bitch. Korean Mustel, Badger, Barbarian. Definitely got a passion for being an idiot. So it's a good time. What just happened to everyone?
I can't fix it. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Thank you. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about anything.
Spoilers.
All
Hi.
right, that's me.
I'm Scree. I paladin. Best boy sword time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
And hello, I am Sir Zatara. You can find me at Sir Zatara on all the things. And yeah, that's me. I make stories out of people's backstories. And don't traumatize my players purposely.
Thank you.
What? All right, let's roll the intro.
Woo! Oh yeah, that is a thing. Hold
Yeah,
on.
we do that.
And go.
right. And here we find our troop again, finding strength in peculiar friends. A hunt for eggs stolen from home led our heroes through paths of stone, where another friend they tentatively made, setting the scene for today's escapade. So, last time on of like Namas and Brass and Briar, our crew managed to infiltrate the underground mining operation of some strange group that seems to have been capturing folk and bringing them to do some, not great things. Just finding their friend Chester, who seems to be trapped dangling above a villainous feline pacing beneath him, they decide to pause a moment as Lavender gets a strange, foreboding voice in her brain telling her to go down a creepy dark passage. Deciding to venture down the passage, our friends meet a large snake folk named Ostera, who sadly had her eggs stolen by the feline in an attempt to... What is it, Scree?
Don't worry about
Shake.
it. I'm still not over it.
Hi, what? Going on an Easter egg hunt on
Yes.
Easter?
It was great.
with a steak named Ostera instead of Ostara? I don't know what you're talking about. Pledging to recapture Ostera's eggs in return for her aid in causing a distraction in the mines, our troop sets out, splits the party, and solves various puzzles to regain the eggs, delving into paintings, solving riddles, and bribing a small dragon-like creature in the form of Worm.
Word.
Realizing that Worm wasn't treated the best by his feline owner, the crew convinces him to join their side, and now he sits comfortably on the shoulders of Scree as they made their way back to Ostera, eggs in hand, and prepared for their attack on the mining operation. After a slight pause so Worm could, have some bowel movements. Acquiring the egg as well as a few other trinkets from the feline's bed chambers, including a medallion, a stone of the face, and a scroll that is still left unread. We left our crew right after a enlightening experience with with people from Lavender's past. And so, this session we begin with initiative. If everyone would please roll initiative as the music starts.
I sharp your shiny dice. Whoa.
Okay.
And nothing can go wrong.
And I think
Scree, can we just have a dance party sometimes, please?
absolutely.
Think so.
I got a 17.
Oh, we're like
Nice.
right in a row.
Yeah.
All right, I
I'm
have
a
to do
little
some rolling as
distracted.
well.
I only got a 15.
I wonder why you were so
It's fine.
distracted.
I'm not going to be rolling all of these d20s. It's fine.
Why?
Why so many?
Why so many?
Why
Because
so many?
there's all of the guards and the people that are chained
Uh-huh.
and all of the people in the side rooms. There's a lot
And
of people here.
Ostara.
The Scar just eating them all? We told them not to. Don't eat the ones that
I
can't
don't know
run.
what's gonna happen, guys.
And
Where
nothing
am I
can
gonna
go
go?
wrong.
Oh, no, there it is.
It'll be fine.
Scree so
Okay.
nicely gave me this pen. All right.
And you'll murder.
All right. Well, I'm going to turn down that music just a tad. so that I can actually hear my lovely friends. All right. Ooh, now we're going to readjust everything. So if you would all look on roll 20, your character should be there as you jive. So, 25 to 20. Interesting. Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
16.
All right.
What did I get? 17.
18.
Okay. One more time.
We put them in the side chat for you.
You did?
We
Thank
did.
you. Because you all lagged at the same time, and then you all just said, I was like,
Excellent.
okay. So, ooh, okay. Dang. Nice.
Better.
Scree, and then. All right. And then we got you and the Horde.
Oh,
What a statement.
Horde
Left
and
for
the
dead.
Horde. It's fine. We just have 3 things labeled Horde. It's fine.
Yes.
Go to roll 20s.
We're gonna be fine.
And okay. So at the top of the round, things happen outside. You hear explosions coming from the main chamber of the mine, but that's probably fine. Actually, Duke, you're in the chamber currently.
Yeah.
So,
With your albino shadow, I see.
with your alpine shadow hanging from the chain above Chester's cage, you see that the feline has turned and has just started hucking these large balls of flame at Astera, who is currently barreling through one of the side chambers and sinking its teeth and constricting just this horde of rats that are trying to subdue it currently.
I will say Roll20 shows the previous map and not our current map. So
Oh.
Same
so
series.
your screen down here in the corner is great. We don't have it.
One second.
We would also like to see the map that you beautifully made.
Yo,
There we go.
There you go.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Good, I need
it's-
this.
There we go.
Oh my
Now you
gosh.
can see the
Her
map.
token's
and how
so
big a
big,
star
and I
it is.
love it.
She's our gargantuan. She's a very large creature. I wasn't
be
kidding when I
large.
said she takes up the whole room. All right, you should all be able to control your characters. And Duke, you should have control over both you and Co. So you can both move them around.
Thank you, boss.
All right, the feline is to lay the land for a little bit. The feline, no. The feline is here. And Duke is here. And the rest of our party, it will be entering from here, but currently technically aren't quite there yet. The rest of you are inside the doorway, but that does bring us to, after the feline hucks a fireball at Astera, who seems surprisingly unfazed by it. Duke, your turn.
Oh boy. All right. Well, I got to get him out of this cage first. So we're going to take my little darts of pine needles in resin to try to unlock this cage.
You have the key,
All
right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you have the key.
I mean, like, you do.
Remember,
Hey,
we
we're
can
gonna
use
lock
some
it with the key.
coffee.
Let's not make this difficult for me.
I mean, if you want to be cool and just like show
Nah.
off a little bit.
Nah.
Also, Duke specifically, you may notice a new weapon in your inventory that has
I
been
did
added to
notice
your action.
I'm excited
Okay.
about that.
Lovely. All right. So, using the key, surprise, surprise, the key works. As you turn in, you see a small little of magical energy dispel as the lock opens, and you it's a padlock kind of situation, so you now have a padlock and key if you would wish to keep it. And the cage is now unlocked.
What does this do again? I literally read it. That's what it does. From my elevated position on top of this cage, Duke kind of hung upside down to unlock it and then stored the key and the padlock, swung the door open to let Chester do whatever the fuck he decides he's going to do. He's back up and is going to throw the thing that I got because we're immediately going to use the fancy little item that I was given.
What did you get?
So you remember those shattered needles that I picked up in the weapons room?
Yeah.
We're throwing those. Oh. Well, I need to roll the hit first.
Who are you attacking?
Ugly ass cat boss.
Okay.
We discriminate.
I should probably bring up their character sheet then.
Cool. That's an 8.
That misses. As you throw, the dart just lands right behind it. Silently, the feline doesn't seem to notice that you missed due to the fineness of the needle. And you see as the needle hits the ground, it's seamlessly right into the ground without barely a sound.
Amazing. Where am I? Not that far. I can make that. Duke is going to start swinging the cage.
Oh, no.
And is going to jump from it to attack from above.
Okay.
Faintly the sounds of I came in like a wrecking ball.
You just see Chester kind of brace himself on either side as the cage starts swinging and starts using his momentum a little bit to help swing.
Oh yeah, you're looking for it. Can we get 2? Just 1? How does this work? I should know my things. I don't.
It's been 2 weeks. Okay. 2 weeks. This is technically only our 4th time playing. So
flurry of blows. I can make 2 more attacks.
Do it up. You flip off the swinging cage, and as you barrel down towards the feline figure, make your attacks.
It's a 10 and a 12.
Both miss.
What a bitch.
As you strike out at him, he seems to almost kind of like shift out of the way, almost like phase out of each spot without even. It's like he's not moving, but he has to be. Weirdly. So.
What?
Hold on. Where do I want to land? We're gonna.
Well, I mean, if you're just going at him,
we're gonna land there.
Solid. And as you land, you do see flank on either side of him. There are 2 taller rat folk who are gnarled and beaten and have like chips out of their ears. They look kind of like sea rats.
Love that.
Ooh.
Do you have anything else I can do that's useful? Use my bonus action. Movement.
Bonus action, attack, movement.
I don't have to spend this. I think that's gonna be it for Duke.
Awesome. So as you land in front of the feline creature, you see he looks down at you for a second and almost scoffs as he looks back up at the snake and continues to remain completely focused on Astera. Ending Duke's turn. That brings us to Lav. You're up.
All right. Did Cobblestone, because Cobblestone ran out here. Is Cobblestone here?
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, okay. 7. No, that's
7.
8. I can add.
Vibes.
You're the one who's good at math. Looking around, bolting out of the prison chamber and into the main foray in the chaos that is ensuing in this chamber, because there are, you enter in, and in this towering chamber, you see rat and vole and folk kind of guard this these brown robes stained in red with these big thick hoods, which you suspect are the slaver band that you were told is in the area. Kind of scrambling around trying to gather weapons and armor to combat the new foe assaulting their area. You also see the slaves terrified. Some of them huddling in corners, some of them desperately trying to like scramble behind, pushing the guards, the slavers in front of them. And just in this whole chaos and rabble, Cobble seems to have disappeared.
All right, where are the slaves currently located in this?
Just to not muddy up the map too much,
Yeah.
I didn't add them in. But there are slaves. Yep. There are slaves behind this rock. A lot of slaves are kind of hiding in this dip over here, trying to like just take cover behind this alcove. And then there's a few that are currently sprinting away from where Ostera is over here, kind of down this pathway to the left.
All right, I'm going to first use my bonus action to hide, and then I will move over here to the slaves as stealthily as possible and use my action to try to pick as many locks off of the shackles as possible.
Third class. Yep. And all the slaves in this area have just that like big like ball and chain on their ankles. So since there's only one ball and chain on the ankle, I'll say that you can probably get 2 around.
Okay.
To an action.
To an action.
So make a stealth check.
Stealth.
To see if anyone sees you.
$22.
Dang.
You feel like pretty stealthy.
Okay, and
And then roll sleight of hand check.
All right, sleight of hand.
Yep, roll sleight of hand check for me.
10.
With your proficiency modifier and adding your sleight of hand bonus.
My
Still 10?
proficiency modifier and the sleight of hand. I always forget what my proficiency modifier is. So that would be 12 then.
12? Okay, that is just enough. As you manage to get 2 off, and the 2 slaves kind of hiding behind this rock, you see a small vole figure kind of clinging to another smaller vole who look up with you big eyes. And as you look, you see this kind of deep brown that is reminiscent of someone else you've met, especially with the water kind of welling up in the corner of their eyes.
Benson.
triggered the memory. Oh gosh.
That rat. And the badger. Go behind them. Stay safe. Kind of motioning to the entryway that we just came out of to kind of keep them in a safe spot. And I will call Benson and Betty by name so that they know I am friends.
Benson and Betty.
Benson and Betty. Okay. I was right. Good.
As you say their names, you see their fear kind of turns into confusion for a moment, and then a sign of hope as they look back towards the 2 figures that you talked about, your compatriots in the back. And they will have their turn eventually. Anything else you would like to do? That was your action, and your bonus, and your move.
To hide, move.
You can technically move more if you'd like.
I still have some more move. So
you do.
Remaining stealth.
So you'd have another like 10 feet movement, kind of.
Are there more people here that need unshackled?
Not behind this rock. The rest of them are kind of down in the area down here.
All right. How much more? Yeah. And then use the rest of my movement.
Cool. That breaks your hide. So,
Yeah.
so you're no longer hidden with that move.
Okay.
But there you are. Just because like you hid behind the rock and then left your hiding.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense. Makes sense.
right. That ends Lab and brings us to Scree.
Yeah. Screw's gonna turn over to Kerr. Like, alright, so do we what do you think? Let's get as many people onto the little lift in the middle as we can and just start getting them out of there while everyone else is distracted by our friend.
Sounds good. I'm also gonna fuck him up.
You what?
Which,
And I'm gonna fuck
to
him up.
clarify one thing.
Yes.
The elevator currently is not down.
Not with that.
I know it looks down on the map. I know it looks down on the map, but currently you don't see the elevators, which means it's up. But there, you do see a lever.
We also
Okay,
don't
cool.
know where it goes.
That's true.
Right? It probably goes up.
Doesn't necessarily
Kerr,
mean where we want to go.
What are you talking
hear
about?
me out. Hear me out. We're gonna start loading people onto the elevator, right? And get them out of here. You're gonna go with the first group to make sure that nothing happens to them. Sound like a good plan? No?
Yes.
Okay,
Fine.
cool.
Kerr,
Look, we don't have to. We don't have to.
Kerr is also literally vibrating because the last time we were doing all this, he was raging. So like he's like shaking. Like I need to smash something right now.
You know what? Or you could like go smash their chains and I'll be with them on the elevator. Just, what do you think? You gotta decide now.
Smash. Let's go.
You go smash, I'll
going.
get elevator. Good plan. So I am not gonna hide. And
Okay.
Scree's gonna run over towards the lever
All right.
and see if I can get the elevator down here.
As you charge over and grab the lever of the elevator, before you even start pull, you hear, and the elevator starts coming down before you pull the lever.
Ah, nice. Surely that's not indicative of something bad.
All according to plan.
Cool. Then I guess I will. Are there any baddies by the elevator?
If you look to your left, there seems to be one rat over here, about 10 feet away from you, currently looking at Duke and seemingly kind of turning their way. You see two more rats down here.
Yeah.
And then, so like all the rats on here, all the mice
Okay,
kind of
cool,
tokens
cool.
are enemies to you.
In that case, I'm gonna prepare our elevator for use and attack. How do I ping the top rat looking at Duke?
Gotcha. Make your attack.
All right. That is a 21, dirty 21
Yeah.
to hit.
That definitely hits. As this rat is kind of turning around, you see it brandish this like wicked-looking curved sickle that's notched and rusty, and it's about to run towards Duke as you lash out at it.
So I'm gonna take my scissored and just go for the legs, and that is 12 slashing damage.
Dang. Yeah. As it charges, you kind of slash at its legs and slice through its back hamstrings, causing it to fall forward. It's still up, but it is instantly in pain. You hear it yowling and turn back towards you, kind of focusing, and you see kind of red going into his eyes. I bet. Still standing though. Well, it's still standing. You took out over half its HP. So
and just step in between it and elevator, and that'll be my turn.
perfect. All right. Setting yourself up in a defensive position of the elevator, kind of holding the ground of the stairs that lead up to it. That ends your turn and brings us to Astera, who you see just barrels through these rats here.
Ah.
Jeez. moving forward, the rat slashing and clawing at its scales, and she just not paying attention. Her eyes are full slits and just focused on the feline. And you just hear, "It's time to feast." Both vocally and in, well, lab in your mind too. The rest of them still succeeded there. Actually, you three make new wisdom saving throws because she's also broadcasting this to legitimately every creature in the room.
Is that a 1? No, that's a 7.
Got a
Very
6.
similar.
They're so
I
similar.
failed it. I'm gonna say that now.
What's my wisdom save?
Okay.
What's your total?
Oh, 3.
3.
I failed it.
Nah.
This is on the way we were all like getting like 20s on last time, except for last.
I know.
Probably.
So Screw, what did you roll?
I got a 6.
6. And Duke, what did you roll?
9.
Cool. So you all hear this both vocally, both in your ears and in your head, as Ostera just barrels through, flattening some rats as she goes. If I could get to this rat. There we go. Sorry. Okay.
Sounds okay.
Rat friend.
All right. As she reaches the feline, she's going to lash out with her jaws.
Eat it.
So she's gonna lash with her jaws. She has advantage on the attack because the creature is 2 sizes smaller than her.
Is she just gonna eat him?
Oh no.
Is she just gonna eat him?
Probably.
Probably.
You see, she lashes out with her claws. She opens her jaws, and it gets her jaws open to the height of the feline in totality. And as she lashes down, Duke, you kind of have to like shift out of the way, and you think that she's going to swallow the feline whole until you hear and this weird humming as you see just a sphere of magical energy appear around the feline as she casts shield. He casts shield.
Smart.
And manages to block the bite and engulfing bite of Ostera. You just hear the feline go, I should have skinned you when I had the chance. That ends Ostera's turn, bringing us to Kerr.
Fine. Kerr is going to go to the nearest guard and just like straight up, with his maul, just like right at him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right. So the nearest one would be this one up to the left of you there.
Yeah, the one closest to like all the slaves and hostages and stuff. So just.
Yep. So you charge up and just start lashing out at him.
Excellent. That in plus is like a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And
you see just an entire look of fear on this rat and its eyes are locked on Ostera. As at the last second he turns to you just to see the sledgehammer go.
Meat tenderizer, my guy.
Right. Oh, okay.
Jeez.
5, 2 plus 4 is
7.
7 plus 4, 11 total. For damage.
11. Slamming into the side of him, you hear some solid cracks as he falls to the side and bangs against the wall.
What's your rage bonus?
My rage bonus. Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
I forgot I have a rage bonus right now. Sorry. I'm raging. Plus 2. So 13 total. I'm raging. 13. I forgot about that.
There's a rage bonus here.
You slam him into the wall and he kind of slumps down on one knee. And he looked up at you and there's blood coming out of his nose. He looks and goes, he is very, very close to being down.
All right. After like slamming him, Kerr is going to just like bare his teeth and just like stay down, and then like looks for the next one, basically.
Right. Who you see right next to him.
Excellent.
All right.
Also within distance.
Oh. Let me see. Do I get 2 attacks with
I don't think.
I don't get 2 attacks yet. So
Not high enough level for
Not
that.
quite yet.
All right. In that case, yeah. So that's my attack, my movement. I'm going to move towards him. Is what I'm going to do then. I don't care if
Okay.
I'm in his range. I get in his body space.
Awesome. Sounds good. So move you right over there. This guy's kind of slanted up against this wall here. Move him here. And you have one crumpled, barely alive rat to your left and one absolutely terrified rat standing in front of you.
My favorite.
That ends your turn and brings us... you just hear the elevator continue to... It's slowly getting louder, but it seems like it's going to take a little bit to get down. It seems like you are a long way down. That ends their turn. Bringing us to the Horde. These rats are going to run away. Being terrified by Astera. Being terrified by Astera's mental and physical threat. These ones are going to flank Astera. No sacrifices today. Astera, you're too big. There we go.
DM, this is a problem of your own making.
Okay, there we go. I know it is. They're just going to flank Astera. This rat is actually going to charge at Scree and flank you with the other one. And this rat is going to charge at Lab. This one's going to charge at Duke.
No,
This one
I'm
can't
not
leave
here.
Scree's thing. This one is going to try to run away, but doesn't quite make it to the jump yet. Okay, so first attack is going to be on Scree. That is a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Ooh, don't do that.
That's it. So he pulling out a similar kind of rusted curved sickle as the other one. He lashes out at you, dealing a whole 1 point of damage.
No.
Nice.
That was a really bad roll.
I'm okay with it. I'll take
He
it.
ends his...
We'll take it.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, he hit. No, you're right. Brain.
Yeah.
Okay, next attack is on Duke. 14.
Nope.
He lashes out. The rat kind of takes this raggedy spear and lashes out at you, and you just kind of matrix bend out of the way. And then the next...
I'm a dancer. You can't hit this.
Right. And then Lav, that'll be a 17.
Yeah.
Okay. And that'll be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
5 points of slashing damage as this large kind of muskrat runs towards you, whipping out these two curved daggers and just lashes out at you, dealing 5 points of damage. That ends the Horde's turn. Some of the slaves scamper into the two Vol children scamper into the room that you motioned towards Lav, unimpeded because there's no slavers in the way. A couple of the other slaves kind of cower. Pretty much all the slaves seem to be scurrying into this bottom corner here, or trying to, or just hiding still, trying to get be noticed as little as possible. At this point, you see a tiny little flame bolt whisk by your head, Lav, and impact the rat that just attacked you. Dealing...
From where?
Oh, okay. From the prison room, as you turn and see Pepper there, kind of like...
Battle.
The small little frog, Puddle. Oh, I messed up the name again. Puddle. As you see Puddle there, kind of like his mouth still kind of winding down as he recovers from the firebolt he just cast, and the fur of the rat just stinges. Takes a hefty hit. That ends Puddle, and now you all just hear as the rat that ran over here trying to get out of the way of Astera just gets absolutely crushed as Chester drops from the cave. You see his spine start rattling and his eyes grow wide, and that foam starts kind of going towards his mouth again as he goes, time for some payback. And you just see him roll into a tight spiked ball. That's all he can do this turn, though. As we come back to the top of the round with the feline.
Bitch.
Don't do that. Give up. They surrender, right?
So, oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely. They can see the battle's not going to go their way, so this is good.
So he is going to use his multi-attack. So he's going to charge forward to get into attack range with Astera. And you see he kind of extends his hands, and you just see these long, about 2-inch claws emerge from his paws. And he just kind of goes into a blur of flurry of attacks. And Duke, you don't notice him attacking you until you start feeling impacts on your body. That'll be a... Oh, dang, that was really bad.
Wow,
so there's a... Sorry, my attack rolls. 15.
Nope.
15 to hit is the highest one. So both the miss.
Nope.
You managed to, at the very last second, see these blurs of claws towards you, and you just managed to weave out of the way as you just see about 20 scratches appear across Astera's scales. With that not happening, with that not working, you see the feline kind of, his whiskers twitch just momentarily in annoyance. And he's going to... Yeah, he's going to look towards you. He goes, what a bother. And use a legendary action to use Swift Strike. And it's going to make another attack on you.
Stop it. Don't do that.
That is a 18 to hit.
Yes.
That's my emotional support noodle. Don't do that.
my emotional support noodle.
Okay, that's not horrible. So you managed to dodge out of the one attack, and you think you've made it until the whole world kind of slows, and you just lock eyes with him for a second as you feel one last claw just hang at the tip of your chin, and he just flicks it. And for such a tiny attack, it only deals 5 points of damage, but your pure white skin just starts soaking red. And every turn you will now take 1 point of bleeding damage.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Well, every one of you, at the beginning of each of your turns, you will take 1 point of bleeding.
Keep that for me.
You'll never get that stain out.
No, out of white fur? Are you kidding me?
It's
And
okay,
that
pink's the new
ends
white.
the feline's turn and brings us to Duke. You're up. You are currently surrounded completely. One rat behind you, one rat to your left, the feline in front of you, and Ostera just taking up the rest of the area.
Question: where did the shattered needle land?
Right here.
Can I free action pick it up? Because it's right there.
Let me pick it up.
You would kind of be reaching past... Just make a dexterity check for me. Just because you'd be reaching past the feline who's incredibly fast.
Excuse me.
And
Excuse me.
I don't trust either of these dice. They
That's
both have
fair.
failed me.
They've had their chance.
Just a dexterity check.
Very dexterous.
12.
Very dexterous.
So that's enough.
Okay,
She got the needle.
I got the needle. That's the important thing.
So you got the needle back. You're gonna stab. You're stabbing the feline.
Stab the bitch.
Stab.
Oh no!
What's that?
That's an 8.
8. Once again, you lunge for where you swear he is, but he just kind of shifts out of the way.
Bitch.
What can I do? Do I have any bonus action spells? I have 1. It's a healing spell.
You don't need that later.
It's fine. I don't need it now. Fucking flurry of blows, because this, I swear to God, I'm gonna hit this fucker if it kills me.
I mean, don't say things like that this early in the combat.
Go for it.
It's fine. I'm gonna roll over here.
Well, like
I
you
mean,
said.
if you don't hit this fucker, it probably will kill you. So
A 14 and a 19.
the 14 misses, the 19 hits.
What's the damage I did with this? Question.
Yes.
Would my claws be considered an unarmed attack?
Yeah.
Because that's so much more damage, you guys.
Oh yeah, we all got claws.
Briar.
Yeah, you all got claws. All of your unarmed attacks add claws to them.
Yeah.
Because
5
y'all
points.
are crittles.
Nice.
Slashing damage. All right. You managed to kind of trying to predict his
Can't
dodge.
protect.
You managed to you lay a scratch right across his chest, and as your claws rake through his chest, you feel resistance as the kind of heavy cloak or the heavy not cloak robe he's wearing kind of shifts open, and you see the front of his chest just covered in scars. And it seems to not do quite as much damage as you were hoping.
What a bitch. I'm so upset.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
I have attacked this motherfucker 6 times and I've hit once. That's the end of my turn.
You got it back though.
I can do simple math. It's fine. Okay. That ends Duke's turn. Bring us to Lav.
I'll take the knife
You have a
of.
Yes.
Sure.
I will take the knife of my chain knife and slash at the rat in front of me, hissing.
roll for attack.
Do I get any plus with that? That's
Good.
Okay, 13.
13 hits.
Nice.
You know that you've figured out at this point that the AC of the regular rat folk is 12.
5 damage.
5? Okay. As you slash, you see the rat kind of like step back for a second and then readjust, and you see fear start growing in his eyes as he seems very close to not wanting to be around anymore. Anything else you'd like to do?
These scum aren't worth your time, and I will use bonus action to disengage from him.
Okay.
Or,
Okie doke.
these scum aren't worth your life.
There you go.
All right. Bonus action
Now
disengage, and then where are you
disengage.
moving to?
I'm gonna jump down to where all the little critters are.
Okay.
And get ready to
So bonus action to engage.
help them.
All right. Sounds good. Lashing into the rat in front of you, and then kind of sidestepping out of his attack radius and leaping down and crouching with the slaves around you. You see them, they all kind of flinch for a moment and then recognize that you are not with the slavers that they have pretty much only seen for the past who knows how long. As you settle down and lock eyes with them, hopefully bring them an air of comfort. Bringing us to Scree. Which I forgot at the end of your last turn, Scree. Worm on your back.
Oh, yeah.
It's also
Boy.
supposed to attack on your turn. So as you lay into that rat and kind of step up to the shelf, you see just this little of this green bubbling liquid erupt from Worm's mouth and impact into the rat, which ends up terminating his existence. So this rat is dead.
Would you say this rat has been exterminated?
Oh, best boy.
You just hear a little burp.
Absolutely.
So after that, and then having gotten hit for 1 HP behind him, Scree's going to turn around, say, know your place, and I will cast Ensnaring Strike as a bonus action.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Then use my scissor to hit, or try to hit the rat behind me onto the elevator landing pad.
Ooh, okay. So who are you?
Okay.
Who are you using Ensnaring Snikron?
The rat behind me is still alive, right? The one that hit me for 1 HP?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And then which one are you hitting onto the pad? Because there's one in front of you that Worm just killed, and then there's the one behind you that hits you for 1 HP. So are you Ensnaring Strike and hitting him onto the...
Yes.
Okay, cool. I get you.
Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit.
If I do hit him. Poo. That's 11.
11 just misses. So you...
Yeah.
So you take a sweeping arc with your scissor, and the rat kind of goes... and just kind of ducks. And looks surprised that he managed to actually dodge. And then kind of
To be fair, I'm also
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's it.
All right. Worm will take his turn and try to kind of leaps off your shoulders and waddles up to the guy and just opens his jaw and tries to latch onto the guy's leg and misses.
Hey!
He latches.
We love our worm.
He tries to latch onto the leg, but he opens his mouth too wide and gets to a rock lodged into it, which kind of wedges his jaw open a bit too wide to close down on the leg. And just ending Worm's turn. Bring us to Ostera's turn, who is going to try to lash out at the feline again with his jaw.
Guys, it's really good that we made friends with a giant snake. Definitely there are no bad repercussions of this.
And he kind of opens his jaw wide again and lashes down. And there's that flash of magical energy again as shield is cast, but you see the second lids of Ostera just kind of slowly blink, and you see the muscles on his jaw strain as there's and shatters the shield and clamps down onto the feline, dealing... Where's my other D10?
All the
You
D20s.
could just wow.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Dealing 19 points of damage.
Nice.
Ayo. It would have taken me out.
And then the the feline has to make a dexterity saving throw or be swallowed. He's going to use
Fail.
going to use his legendary resist to succeed.
You know what? That's better too.
As he just kind of shifts out of the jaws of Ostera, which makes Ostera very angry. Moving on to Kerr.
Smash, 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 smash.
All right, so I've got the one I ran towards, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You got this guy here who's at full health. You have the white rat that's at full health, and the black rat that seems to be very on the edge.
Awesome. The one with full health, I'm going to make an attack with the maul, with the meat tenderizer.
All right.
Nope. No.
Yep.
No.
So what's your attack bonus?
No.
It's 4 plus 2. It's 10 total. Is what it is. 10 total.
So yes, you miss.
Yeah.
Kind of the rat sidesteps out of the way, then jumps back in place.
Okay.
And you can see he's on the edge of either running or staying and fighting. They're slavers, but it seems as if they're not fully dedicated to the cause they're currently fighting for. Kind of just like looking around, and every rat that you are interacting with, it seems they're here and they're fighting, but you can see that they're also every chance they get looking for a way out.
Right. Okay.
Right. And Kerr's, sorry.
Yeah, and then bonus action, Kerr is going to after missing but still just snarling and panting and with the hammer still heavy in his hand. Kerr does a quick look around and if he can see Lav over down there kind of fighting or getting to the friends, is going to shout, Stripey, I got a couple more for you coming on the way. And just give a bardic inspiration to Lav.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
You have that.
I forget that both of us have that.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever used it.
So it's a D6. You can use it for an attack roll or ability save, So you go.
Wonderful.
Any D20 roll.
Yeah.
So seeing Lav kind of leap over that last edge, you kind of snarl that towards Lav, and Lav, you feel a small little boost in courage as you know that Kerr's right behind
My
you.
friend's got my back.
I got all my little buddies back.
Anything else you'd like to Kerr?
No, that's it. That's good for me. I'm not gonna do it this time.
All right. You hear the elevator, and you can now see the bottom of it slowly starting to emerge from the darkness above. That's there. Now we got the Horde's turn. So these guys are going to try to lash out at Ostera. Try being the key word. Oh no.
Oh no. Was that a good for us? Oh no,
A
or a
good
bad
for
for
us?
us?
You see Ostera kind of wince and her tail flick out as two of the rats manage to actually do some damage to her.
No.
2 out of the 4 rats, 5 rats attack. No, 4 rats attacking her currently. Not enough to draw her attention away from the feline, but enough to draw some blood. And then we're going to have one attack on Scree. That is a natural 1. So you see the rat. You see the rat with the sickle that's in front of you lash out at you and miss. You kind of step back, and as he goes down, you hear as the rock inside of Worm's mouth shatters from the strength of his jaw, and then his jaw just latches onto the blade of the rat that's swinging down, and Worm just and rips the blade out of his hand and chucks it across the room, disarming that rat. Not one's work both ways. That ends that one. We're gonna have 2 strikes against Duke.
Oh no.
no.
from the rats. Is that another natural one?
Thank God.
Oh no, and he's next to him too. Ugh. So that is a 9 for one of them and a natural one for another one. So those both missed. But you notice the rat to the north of you slashes with his spear in a big sweeping attack, and you kind of dodge out of the way, and you just hear this resounding hiss that kind of fills the entire area as the tip of the spear impacts into the side of the feline, not paying attention, and he turns and his eyes just narrow at the rat.
Oh shit.
Who
Yeah.
This
is very scared.
Good soup.
Alright.
This rat is about to be cease existing. Very excited.
We got 2 attacks coming on Kerr. That is a 5 and a 13.
Oh, they're still attacking Kerr? Dang.
Kurt, right? Like those were attacks at me, or is
Yep.
that her?
1 5 and
Yeah.
1 13.
Yep. No. 14. So miss.
Nice. They lash out at you, and in your rage, they hit you, but just with how thick your fur is, they don't actually do any damage to you, and you just keep snarling through.
Fluffy boy.
Even worse.
Kurt starts laughing like with like the heads, and it's like that weird like manic like I'm too like in my head excited like going on right now. It's terrible.
Fluffy badger, fluffy badger.
With that maniacal laughing, this one's gonna try to bolt down. This northern one's gonna try to bolt down this alleyway and run. The one that was barely alive, which you get an attack of opportunity on him, if you wish.
Yes.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
He was already on the
verge.
verge of getting out of there.
Maybe. With my 11 total.
I think it just misses.
11 just misses. It's a 12.
All right. So like Kerr didn't try and swing the maul this time. He like tried to lunge and bite at him. So like just the snap of the jaw is right behind him.
You manage to grab onto the back of his cloak that just rips as it dashes down this passageway here. Which, from your mental kind of map of rummaging through, you know enters into the feline's bed chambers. So you know there's no exit in there. That one went. These 2 rats are going to finally decide what to do. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There. And there. This one's going to actually leap down. And this one is going to also leap down. And we're going to have 3 strikes against Lav.
All right.
I dropped my dice.
If it's a bad roll, it counts.
Yeah.
It's a bad roll, it counts.
If it's a good one, it doesn't.
Oof. Okay, so that is 2 12s.
Oh,
So
okay.
2 of them rolled 12 to hit, and then 1 of them rolled a natural 1. So
Oh,
this one that leapt down, he leaps, but the tip of his foot kind of catches on a rock that was on the ledge, and he tumbles forward and cracks his head on the ground, dealing
Oh.
Okay.
4 points of damage because I rolled a d4 and I got 4, which takes him out. So
Oh, shit.
he only had 2 hit points left.
Oh my god.
So he leaps down.
No,
He goes,
he couldn't stand.
and just,
He made his choices.
Yep.
He knows what he did.
He
made his
knows what
choices.
he did.
Taking out that, ending the horde. We're gonna this time, Kerr, as you turn back to the one who's still in front of you, you see the back of him just ignite as another flame bolt comes from Puddle,
Oh, vital.
dealing. Where is it? There it is. dealing 6 points of damage. He kind of like lurches forward, and you see just smoke start erupting, emanating from the back of him, and looks pretty hurt. And it's Puddle. And now we're to Chester's turn, who last you saw him was curled into a ball, and as his quills start shivering as he just starts barreling down this kind of incline, because he's right here currently. Oh, wait. Where are we at? Where are we? Where?
An icon? You
Ah,
see
here we go.
Chester's icon?
Chester!
That go fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Chester comes this right here where he's at is kind of an incline up. So he uses that incline to do his rolling charge attack, and just barrels in, hits this rat, and then continues and wraps around to this one here and ends there. So he has to roll to hit.
Nice. Good soup.
Moss soup?
My soup.
Nice. All right. So he hits both of them and deals 6 points of damage to the top one and 2 points of damage to the bottom one. And then they both have to make dexterity saving throws, which they both fail horribly. So both of these rats just get flattened by this spiky ball of Chester, who at the end just kind of unrolls, and the tips of his spikes now kind of stained red a little bit, and shifts towards Duke and goes, "Oh, fancy meeting you here, Duke." As the rats in his wake are now knocked prone.
Amazing.
So you have advantage on those two rats. Ending Chester's turn, bring us back to the feline. Bring us back to the feline, who is still scowling at that one rat who attacked him. You just see him reach out, and his claws completely enveloping the face of the rat that damaged him. And you just see him go, "You'll pay for that. And pay in kind." And you see the skin of the rat just start going slack, and his hair start falling out. As the entire body of the rat just dissipates into dust, as the feline kind of like stands a bit straighter. Some of his wounds that he impacted from Ostera start closing. So that's his first thing. And then he's going to he's just going to take that same hand that still kind of like has that dust emanating off, swing it around past Duke, even though he hesitates for a moment, and just places it on the nose of Ostera. Goes, "Your turn." It's going to roll to hit.
Stop it. Don't do that.
Oof, that's a 18. So I have to see how much damage that does.
Stop it!
Ugh.
Stop it!
It's fine. Astera is like a tank. It'll be fine.
Leave alone.
They have small unborn children. They can't die.
They have a family.
They got babies.
I'm not ready to be.
Okay.
To be a foster
so
mom to
that'll
Nick.
be.
We'll just leave Worm with the eggs
That'll
back.
be.
No, like
Lead them.
we could each have a little like snake creature. We got worm
Yes,
and
a
3
little snake
snakes.
creature that would
A
stay
creature.
little forever.
A sneaker, if you will. A snake creature.
Duke is
Then like,
not
when they get big enough, we can
close
like
to his parents.
Ride
ride
them.
them. Yeah.
I don't have enough D10s for this.
What?
What do you mean?
Enough.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right back up, Nick.
More than
Grab your
one,
tin of
maybe.
dice.
What do you mean?
4, 5.
I think you
Oh,
miscounted.
I am
You
right
meant to
by
stop
the
at
dice
3,
cabinet.
What do you mean?
Please don't kill our snake friend. We need them. There's a lot of people that we still need to rescue. DM's just going to go grab dice.
Oh no, I do. I do have enough. It's okay. I actually do have enough.
Okay.
No.
Oh, good. So you only have the 3 that you needed, right? Oh no. You're not- Oh, the popcorn too.
Dealing 43 points of necrotic damage.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? As he casts a level 5 inflict wounds.
Disgusting.
No. Stop it.
On Ostera, who you see the scales on the front of Ostera's snout just ripple and flake off, and the sleek emerald green of its body darkens to this black and just scars its snout as it reels back.
Alright.
And then that'll be his turn. Duke, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. What can I do without him? Where would I have to get? Hold on.
Yeah, for measuring.
It's fine.
He's got ideas. Duke's making some moves.
Where would I have to be?
And Lav, you're on deck.
He's so far back.
Well, you're in combat right now, so I don't think.
I'm
Oh,
trying
this guy's
to
also
not-
dead. Sorry. This guy's dead.
Yeah, that's right. The cat killed him for us.
I'm trying to. There's.
Oh, this
I'm
guy,
gonna
yeah,
hit
guy's also
someone
dead.
with it.
Yeah,
It's gonna happen. I have to.
This guy was dead above you, and then this guy over here was also dead. Because this guy got taken out by Chester, and this guy was vampire touched by
I have a solution for this.
Different.
Movement. Duke is going to crawl.
Mhm.
Well, is going to. Let me just. I see this one. Is that? Nope, that moves that. I need this one. He's going to move here, and then crawl
Okay.
10 feet up the wall.
Okay. The feline will get an attack of opportunity on you.
I'm aware.
Okay.
You would do that.
It's fine.
You also take damage from bleeding.
I'm aware. That's what I'm doing currently.
Oh yeah, right. Damage from the bleeding. Thank you for keeping track of that. Screw, why do you look so concerned?
What do you mean? Why do I look so concerned?
It's fine.
Fine, Screw, you're right there.
That's a 17 to hit.
When they drop, it'll be fine.
The 17 to hit just hits.
Okay. Ooh, just hits. Okay. Dum dum. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba da
Not
dum.
the vibes right now.
Not the
Like, we're all rainbow
So
brain,
that is
like to stay on top of it.
that is 7 points of slashing damage, and you gain another point of bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So now you take 2 points of damage at the start of each of your turns.
That's fine. And from 15 feet from this
Each hit
motherfucker and keeping
Uh-huh.
all of my friends out of range, I'm going to
Uh-huh.
use Thunder Wave. Make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw.
You're so mad.
I'm so upset.
All right. That is a natural 1, but
I know.
he's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Succeed.
That's
but
fine.
Still gets hit.
You still take
Succeeds, but still
damage.
takes hit. He still takes damage.
Good. Yes.
Wait, is that
Better.
6? That's a 6.
No.
Is that-
Honor.
that
Plus,
13?
yeah.
13 half. What is that?
13 have 6 or
6.
Yeah,
6.
You round the die.
6 points of damage.
Mhm.
And then bonus action. Oh, let me
Yes.
just spell slide.
Thanks very much.
Duke, run 10 feet up. Is going to pounce on the motherfucker from elevated position. Bonus action,
Mhm.
unarmed strike. Not flurry of blows because I don't have any more key points.
No, Duke, you have the high ground.
I have the high ground. Wait.
So leaping, waiting, midair. Duke pauses midair.
Just pause. No.
Duke pauses. Yeah.
Okay. 22.
22 hits.
Hell yes.
Leaping from the air, kind of just elbow first into the cranium. Reduced down to 3.
Oh, man, that's pretty resistant.
Non-magical, probably.
Oh.
And
You seem, as you impact onto his head, you see there too, as he's a Sphinx cat, so there's his skin is wrinkly on top, but you also see kind of laced between the wrinkles, intense scarification.
because I
Seems as
jumped
if
on
he has
top of
made
him,
his skin more resistant purposely.
what a bitch. Since I jumped on top of him, can me as a player ask for maybe a save of some kind? Otherwise, he gets knocked prone.
I mean, a grapple with you jumping on top of him would make sense.
Right.
Well, it's just
Well,
the
the grapple's
fact that
another action.
Yeah, it would be another action.
it's me
He'll do a strength save.
asking the player asking the DM if maybe because I was jumping on him, if that would be a thing that I could coerce.
Because it was
into
really
existence.
cool. Like that was a cool.
Roll a
thing.
strength check for me.
A strength check?
Good luck.
What's my strength?
His strength, your strength versus his strength.
Average. 13.
Average. 13.
You yielded the high ground.
You know what? You actually manage. Him not fully judging the weight of your attack, gets knocked down onto all fours, which will count as prone for this.
Did you roll another one?
I rolled a 2.
I'll
He
take
has
it.
a plus.
Thank God.
Has a +0 to strength. So, all
Oh my God. Excellent.
right. Anything else you would like to do, Duke?
I think that'll end my turn.
That was a lot.
Perfect. Bringing us to Lav. You're up. You have one rat on one side of you and another rat on another side.
I know.
Since you've decided this is the cause you want to die for, happy to oblige. The rat below me, I will slice dagger, because I actually have 2
All
weapon
right, you have
fighting,
two
so
weapon.
I can use both of my daggers.
Yes, you do. All right. Make 2 attacks. Are they on the same target, or are you doing one towards each?
Same target.
Okay. Go for it.
That he is a dirty 20 and a 23.
Both hit. I don't know. I had to think about that so hard. They both hit.
Teeny D4. Come on. So that's a 5
Nice.
and a 7. So 12 damage total.
12 damage total. All right. That one hadn't been hit. Wait. Yeah, that one hadn't been hit yet. So slashing, you cut a big X across the chest of the rat in front of you, who takes a step back, and you see just the blood start seeping into his fur. He kind of clasps it and looks towards the cave to the right of him, kind of eyeing it, hopefully. Anything else you'd like to do? So you have your bonus action and your movement.
Let's use my bonus action to actually grapple the rat I just attacked, who is now bleeding, and put like him in front of me with the other rat. So human shield.
Grappling is technically an action.
Oh, it's an action, not a.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hear me out. It would be really cool though if we didn't do it. It would be just really cool. Maybe. It's fine.
I'm like, is there any chance I could possibly
Okay.
like?
How about this? If you use your bonus action and sacrifice all of your movement, you can do that.
Okay, yeah.
I love when the DM bargains.
Okay, make a strength check.
Strength check. Got this.
And you have inspiration die
You have a D6 you can add.
if you need to.
We're gonna
You do.
try to add that. Which is a 7. Wait, no.
Well,
Wait,
against
strength.
his natural 20,
No.
so you try to kind of kick out his ankle and shift him in front of you, but he takes his spear and just butts it into the ground to steady himself and just kind of snarls. That was a horrible snarl, but you get the point. All right, that being your bonus action and movement and your action, that brings us to Scree. You're up.
Screw's gonna
Duke is
like,
now next to you with Astera on one side of you. Sorry, go.
yes. No, you're good.
And then the rat to your south.
Screw's gonna see what happened to Astoria.
Sarah?
Astera.
Thank you. To Astera and
You're
be
good.
like, then turn to the rat that is now weaponless. Be like, you fuck off, and then plant a hand on Astera and use my lay on hands to restore 15 HP.
Ooh,
Good soup. Magic
Okay.
hands. Magic hands.
nice.
Good. Magic hands.
Magic heads.
You see some of the scales start regrowing on her snout.
And then, hey, Wormathy.
And just
I
roll
think
it.
we're gonna have.
Just roll an intimidation check for me, as well.
Oh yeah, gladly. What's
Just-
my
just
intimidation? That's a 17.
Damn.
Beats his 16. Okay, I will note that down.
Then turn to Worm. Wormathan, I think we're gonna have to go after your old boss. And then before repositioning, Scree's
Mhm.
gonna run over to the lever because I've got a bad feeling in their gut about what's coming down.
Mhm.
And if I may, kick it to the other position so it starts going back up, maybe?
Yeah, you could get, and you hear. Pauses for a second. And starts going back in the upwards direction.
Nice.
Bought time to figure that out.
Then with the rest
So that'll
of
be your
my-
bonus action.
I'm okay with that. With the rest of my movement, I would like to stand over here with Asteria and Duke.
Solid. The rat doesn't take an attack of opportunity at you when you go to the lever because you intimidated him. And he was just like, cut it! And Worm, as you say, we may have to attack your old boss. He just kind of starts chewing and looks at his boss and,
Just on his leg.
and flings a lug of acidic gunk at his old boss,
Amazing.
which misses horribly and just kind of
Yeah.
arcs over. It arcs over into the like pool of water behind him, and you just hear. And the snake just looks at him and cocks its head. I mean, not the snake. The feline just looks at Worm and cocks his head. Goes, "You useless little pest."
Scree goes like, like standing in
and
between
Worm's
them.
turn. That's amazing. Bringing us to Astera, who's very much hurt, not very much hurt, but didn't like getting hurt as much last time. Is going to close her eyes, and you see that Ostera is a large python, and pythons kind of have those multiple facets in the front of their noses. You notice each of those little facets start glowing slightly, and her whole body kind of swells as she intakes breath, and steam erupts from her nasal passages and engulfs the feline, who has to make a dexterity saving throw. And succeeds, so only takes half damage.
Bitch.
Duke, you kind of have to make one too.
But what am I doing?
Dexterity saving throw.
I got
You got this.
yeah. 18.
Oh, yeah, easy. So you both need to take 4 points of damage. And then... Okay, you both succeed, so you also don't suffer the other consequence. Okay, yeah, but just take 4 points of fire damage. Sweet. That ends Ostera. That brings us to her.
All right. Where am I at? Okay, so the one is running away, and the other one is I've hit them. I'm trying to remember how is he looking damage wise?
I think you missed.
I think I
He looks
missed
pretty beat up. He got hit by Puddle's flame bolt.
That's right. Okay, so I didn't
Yeah,
hit him.
he got hit by Puddle's
Um,
flame bolt.
Okay, so I am going to make an attack on this guy. I'm gonna do this thing.
Yes.
So with the tenderizer, that is a natural 20.
Hey yo!
Yoshi.
Nice.
That-
Natural.
How do
Natural
we do
20.
crits?
All
How do you do
right.
crits again?
Do we do crunchy crits?
What do we do?
Just win
crits-
D&D.
We do crunchy crits, so you do max damage plus whatever you roll.
Okay, so
So how many of those do you normally roll?
it's 2d6 with the
So you
tenderizer.
get an automatic 12 plus another roll.
Gosh,
Ooh.
God, of the 2 dice.
Plus your
Yes.
rage.
Oh my gosh. Plus my rage. That's right. So
12
that's
plus
11.
11 is 23 plus
plus
your modifier.
my modifier, which is plus 4 plus 2. So the rage and the
20,
modifier is
29.
plus 6. 29?
And then 29 points of
29 damage on this
29,
rat.
29 points of damage.
Yeah. So
this rat,
per-
you just
yeah.
How do you do it?
So I'm does the rat survive is maybe my first question.
No, you did 29 points of damage.
Yeah. So Kerr
You definitely killed him. He is very dead.
very done. So Kerr like straight up
You did more than double his
Go.
hit points in that one attack.
ceases to be a stain. Feral, like absolutely just like 2 hits with the meat tenderizer and like blood in his face kind of deal as far as like killing
What
this
face?
rat. And then afterward turns towards the rats that are surrounding Lav and uses all of his movement to book it over there, roaring.
All right. Let's
Did
see.
you have?
I should have 30 feet or 38 points.
38.
Yeah, I should be able to get over there or pretty close.
Oh yeah.
30. Yeah, you can get there.
I mean, you could easily get to the one on top. Either.
Yeah, I'll run towards that one then and just be. Yeah,
Which technically makes
Awesome.
him
So you
flank,
charge
by the way. Right?
technically. technically to be flanked, it would be here.
Yeah, it has to be direct.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay,
All right, so completely annihilating that rat. The just kind of like golf driving the rat across the chamber. It flies through the air as you just turn and start howling down towards the rat's assaulting lab.
Mm-hmm.
Nice attack.
That's wrong.
That is terrifying.
Your rage. Hey, barbarians. Anything else you'd like to do, Kerr? You technically still have a bonus action, I believe.
I do have a bonus action. So as I'm running over, I'm going to bonus action to because I wanted to. I want to give someone else another inspiration, but I'm kind of like can't figure it out. Just the. I want to give you an inspiration.
I can use it so bad.
Oh no! Actually, I know what it is. Kerr screams, yells like if I can see Duke, like and with like the bug of this former rat on my face, Kerr's gonna yell, "Hey Snowflake, we match!"
Oh no!
D6.
Dear God!
It's a begrudging inspiration.
There we go.
It's inspiring Duke to be pissed.
One day, Duke's
as a
gonna
true
get revenge on
barbarian
right
would.
Duke's gonna get revenge on Kerr.
All right. Calling that across the cavern, Duke, you hear this as you also hear the chain still going up, but you also hear a Kerr, I need you to make a dexterity or a strength saving throw, whichever one you prefer.
We're gonna make a
strength saving throw because I'm proficient in those. No one's right.
What?
Please be. Wait. Yes. +6. Question. Is this thing something I can see? Is this something that I can see? Because I have advantage on dex saves dex saving throws as long as I can see it and I'm not incapacitated, deafened, or blinded.
Oh yeah, do you have is it the alert feat? Is that what you have?
It's something with my
it's just something barbarians have.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yes.
Like, I get this. So is this something that I
technically yes. Technically yes.
Okay.
Because of how badly this person rolled. No, this person rolled a natural 1 again. I'm rolling horribly today.
Amazing.
I'm okay with
this
it.
time. I've rolled 1 natural 20 and it was to not be grappled.
So 16 total.
16 total. So at the very last second, you see this gleam coming from the hole in the top of the chamber as this 10 acorn long weapon starts barreling from the sky, fully metallic, coming to a sharp tip, and then this large wooden kind of handle in a human sense. But for you, it's about 2 acorns tall, barreling down. You manage to sidestep and grab it as it sinks into the ground, the entire tip, so about a good half an acorn into the ground. As coming from behind, you see the shadow start plummeting from the hole in the top and landing in front of you, standing just about a half acorn taller than you. This shaggy furred Wolverine who kind of rolls his shoulder and starts lumbering towards you and smiles wickedly. He's like, "Oh, if it isn't my little cousin." Not actually your little cousin.
Okay.
And you see his fur starts like quivering as he reaches and grabs right above where your hand is on this large weapon, which is which stands even taller than him. For those of you who know what a collar awl is, it's a collar awl, which is like a long pointed shaft with a big kind of like bulbous wooden handle at the top, and he rips it out of the ground and holds it so that the wooden mallet top is at the top and starts just kind of swirling it around in the air and faces you. It's like, let's see if you know how to use that tenderizer of yours.
Come on and dance, ugly.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Kerr, like, definitely, like, squares up and is like, all right, come on, ugly, let's dance then.
Like where you like pop your neck.
Yeah.
And you are now flanked. That was his attack.
Yeah.
That was his attack.
Yeah.
Throwing that down, you managed to avoid it. And that'll be the end of his turn. Bringing us to the Horde, who will have 2 attacks on Lav, which is a natural 20 and a 2. Hey, you made that dice that rolled a natural 20, so which is
Their own fault, curse.
it's only 7. It's only 7 points of damage. 6 plus a 1. So full damage plus a 1, because I rolled a 1 on the 6.
I'll take it.
And then the other one missed. This rat is going to try to run away. So, Scree, you have an opportunity attack on the rat that's running away because you intimidated it.
Nah.
No? Okay. He runs. He takes his full movement.
GTFOs.
He takes his full movement.
Holy the Scree.
And, I think he will. And then these guys are going to kind of encircle.
No.
Oh, no.
Don't do that.
Balls. It's fine. You can stay there. Kind of encircle Astera a bit more. And then lash out at Astera. See if they do any sort of damage this time.
I've seen this game.
No.
If you swipe
Oh,
them
wait.
all together, it's a giant rat.
One is a natural 20. What is that?
I was making a very dumb joke about the map. If you swipe all the rats together, it makes one giant rat, right? I've seen this game.
Yes, exactly. Their tails all just get tangled.
No.
They evolve into a rat king.
There you go. Fusion style. Oh no.
One of them crits on Ostera, dealing a whopping 10 points of damage. Ostera's still looking pretty good. More of the at this point. We lost Scree. Yeah, they did look a little frozen. Let me center this a bit more. There we go. These slaves, seeing that they don't really have a way out that are near you, Lav, start lashing out at the 3 of them that are kind of huddled here. Lash out at the rats below you, just with their claws, essentially. And kind of garnering a little bit of courage, seeing that the tide is slowly shifting in your favor. Ooh. They don't really do anything. One of them tries to lunge forward, but then gets pulled back by its large ball and chain, and the other ones, being so weak and malnourished, their attacks just don't really do anything to the rat. Bringing us to Puddle, who is going to cast Puddle's going to move over here. I don't have a token for Puddle, but Puddle is up here. And is going to cast Flaming Strike on this guy here. And hopefully do some damage to him. Oh, nice. Puddle is rolling the best so far for me today.
Oh, Puddle. Good. We like that one.
and actually takes this rat out. Tink.
He's always been far too trusting, but he's a good little toad. We love him.
Oh
And what's up?
no. Scree just texted saying their internet died and it'll be out for the next like half hour.
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh, no. All right. I don't know. I hate to maybe suggest this because we are in mid combat, but maybe we could take a break
Mhm.
and like just to see if we could do that. Our normal break though. I hate that, but
So we're actually coming up to the top of the round, so
so
we'll finish this round and then we'll take a break because we are also at the 2-hour mark anyway.
okay.
So
that mostly almost works.
mostly almost works. So after the slaves, we have Chester, who is going to curl up into a ball once more and barrel through this direction and roll around and try to knock out those 3 that are attacking Astera.
Good.
There they are. I knew they were waiting somewhere in the wings. That's 2 natural 20s and a 16. Needless to say, these 2 are dead.
Chester,
This
come on.
one
Chester's finally getting
has
his
to.
revenge.
He is also very mad. He's adding his rage damage to all of this.
Love it.
So this is also dead. Chester just rolls out and barrels through the 3 rats behind Astera and just completely flattens them and knocks them out. And every time he rolls, you see his spikes just get more sodden with that red crimson, and lands right in a flanking position behind the rat next to Scree. And that brings us back to the top of the round in the feline's turn, which, seeing his minions essentially be taken out, you start seeing him kind of like eyeing various locations, as we will take a short break, and we will update you when we return. So thank you for joining us, and we will see you shortly.
In 10 minutes.
Thank you. See you in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
In 10 minutes. Oh, hey, I'd still need a little announcement because I forgot to say it earlier because I was sneaky. We're only like 24 away from our first giveaway because we're trying to hit 250 followers here on the Of Like and Moss Twitch channel. So people who like our stuff, come join.
If you want pretty homemade dice by none other than our Ruby.
Our Ruby, right there, down there. They make dice. They're really pretty.
Give us a follow.
Give us a follow. Suggest with your friends and hang out and see the cool stuff we have on break.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
We still have no
Hello.
screen.
We are down a screen. So
We're down a screen.
Welcome back. Let me turn that off so you don't hear our echoes in there. Apologies. Yes, we are still currently down a screen. So
experts are working hard to retrieve them.
yes, we've sent the moles to go burrow through the earth to try to save them. But until then, do we want to just kind of like chat? Have a little chat to see if they come back? Or do we wish to continue combat?
We're at like a really critical part. It feels like go either way. I don't know. How do you guys feel?
I'm doing tech things. Hold on.
Tech things.
I'm the tech guy. I'm the IT person here.
Yeah.
I feel like chat should ask
Hey,
us some
chat,
questions.
You got questions
Yeah.
or anything for us?
You guys got questions about our characters or dice?
Dice.
I like dice.
Yeah.
We could do the show off what dice you're using today. I
Show
like
off.
that segment.
What's it? This is the dice that I rolled a natural 20 on. It is like pastel-y and it's shiny and it glitters a little bit. You can't really see it, but it's very shiny because I polished it. So
Nice.
you can. Oh yeah, it looks like we were shimmering.
I'm using a lot of dice.
Yeah.
A whole
How many
a whole
d10s
bunch
did
of
you have
dice.
to roll for that one?
Yeah, how many tens do you? How many?
8?
8 d10s.
My guy.
40 something damage.
45
isn't-
points of
Yeah,
damage.
that suddenly
so
isn't
much.
so bad. That's like half
That's
of.
his cheese slices on the enemy.
Yeah,
to try
because
to summon
it's yes.
All the cheese.
Because like it's it was inflict wounds, and he casted it at 5th level, not 8th level, and so it's a base. Yeah, so it's a base 3d10
Names a cleric.
plus. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's insane.
good.
Plus another d10 for each added level. So
I mean, I always have way too many dice at any point on my dice tray.
Maybe.
I've got my handmade D6.
hello.
Oh my god, putting cheese on the cheese worked, guys.
You summoned
Hello.
Scree.
We had people put cheese on their keyboards to summon Scree back.
Broomball dude in the comment
Yep.
said tosses cheese slices on the enemies to try to summon the screen, and
You're
it worked.
It worked. You're back.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually.
Legally and snack.
Wonderful.
Hold
Amazing.
on, pause, everyone.
All right.
Hydration.
Yeah.
Everyone's got.
Oh, yeah.
a hydrate. Good cheese.
Cracks the cheese.
I feel like I gotta get stuff to put on the bottom of this so that when
Oh,
I
dude,
drink
I
it'll
want
be
to
like
go.
Sam's flask.
Yeah.
That's all
That'd
you
be
should-
amazing.
Right now it just has some random stranger's name on the bottom of it.
Amazing.
It's fine.
So kind of them. to give you-
Hashtag thrifted water
Favorite
bottle.
thing. Right? Okay, well, welcome back, Scree. I'm glad that our sacrifice worked.
We were doing some dice
And
show off.
with that-
so we're back, but we're back now. And it was
With that,
Top of the
we are back at the top of the round with the feline. So Scree, probably all you missed was Chester took out like 3 rats with his spiky ball attack.
like natural 20s. Like it was.
You're nat 20.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, they finally kicked in. And I have to get back to the stat block of the feline, which I accidentally closed.
We love it.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. All right.
Can we take a
So
moment to
seeing
Everyone needs to
the
appreciate
ears,
Ruby's ears.
though.
they finally came.
They finally came in.
They're so good.
I'm so
I'm
hyped
So
for you guys.
excited.
Uh,
So excited for the full cosplays of everyone.
All the duets.
one day we'll all be in the same together, and I think we'll just like be snacking on cheese and screaming the whole time. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and
And berries.
Wait,
What is
does
that
Atara and I
do?
get to make a charcuterie board?
Yeah.
No.
please, please.
Yes. Absolutely yes. We need to have a charcuterie night.
Alright.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Ashley just start throwing cheese at each other.
Oh,
If you
And I have
okay.
like 3 bottles of Martinelli's that I need an excuse to use. So
Wait, Martinelli's though.
yeah, I know KJ loves some Martinelli's. So
I love me some Martinelli's.
Need to kill us now.
So as you're all distracted with the thoughts of food, you see that the feline has a flash of desperation in his eyes. And you see that shifting that happens when he dodges just starts happening constantly. And he slowly raises his extended claws, and it looks as if he grows 2 more sets of arms. And he disappears.
what?
What? That bitch. What?
What a bitch.
I need to roll some dice.
Okay.
What?
What do you mean?
Why do you need to roll dice?
You don't
Please
have
don't
to.
be damaged, because this could absolutely fuck me over.
Yes. It's fine. Scree's right there to save you.
2, 3,
That's right.
4. What's the range? Okay.
Me?
1, 2, 3.
I don't like it.
2, 3, 4. I guess
It's
that's all
fine.
I
We have our
can
new
get, yeah.
playmate. It'll be great.
Oof, just
What?
barely out of the way.
What?
Oh wait, actually,
Is that everybody?
not just barely out of the way. Actually, cool.
Oh.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum.
Oh no, you guys!
Uh-huh.
It's
It's fine. We got
so
right?
Duke. That's. Oh wait, plus what? Hold on.
+1. This is the hand
Oh,
flaps
plus
of fear.
8. That's 15 to hit, Duke.
No, it doesn't!
Oh my god.
Okay. That's
Right.
a 25 to hit Scree.
Ah!
Oh no, Scree's frozen
Oh
again.
no!
No. No, no.
The Discord.
No.
Oh no.
I kind of like how
no.
slow Scree is though
God.
right now. Like this is
This
Right.
is smooth,
The
though.
pause is perfect. Like
ET pause feels right.
Immortalize that.
Hold on. I
I
can.
need to do this.
Oh no, it's gone.
It's
I was
gone.
gonna snip
It's
it from my
gone.
screen.
We'll all remember it perfectly. I'll recreate it. in
Wait, I can
MS
do
Paint.
this.
can just make a clip real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then I'll get her. That'll be a 20. What math?
Yes.
23 to hit you,
Yes. Yes.
and it'll be a 25 to hit Chester.
But Chester dodges it, right? We only just got Chester. back.
Hold on. Maybe.
Yes.
Scree just said if Cat hit Duke or Sneck, I guess Chester wasn't involved. Scree uses the Scissored for interception.
Oh.
Oh,
Is this a thing
okay.
that they can use Zord for?
It's a reaction that you can
Oh,
do interception, which will take down the damage they are getting.
The
Awesome.
target takes 1d10 plus 2 less
Damage.
Okay, which is helpful because this is 60-10.
What? That's what?
Yeah,
What?
you meant to say 2.
Did you just say 6d10?
You meant to say 2d10. Right, boss?
Just take one of those
Might be
d10s
the right
away.
number.
And then minus 2.
Maybe.
You didn't get hit though.
Maybe.
I might still take that. Damn it.
Maybe you just avoided all of it.
This is the
It's a
end
melee
of this.
spell attack, so it's a melee spell
Can't
attack, so you don't take any damage if he doesn't hit you.
Oh.
That's lame.
Just all can. No, we're not. We're gonna survive because we are resilient little woodland creatures.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, but you're such a good little guy. You're very flexible, very noodly. Oh, good. Scree is consulting with the dark arts to get back.
Lovely. That's good.
I'm like, I want to get over there to help, but I don't know how much help I'd actually be.
All right. That'll
Just
be.
go get that Scree and bring her to your place.
That'd be perfect.
Problem solved.
We'll just pick it up right here, and however long it takes, it'll be fine.
I
We'll have
think
two
it's
doubles.
like
Wait.
15 minutes away from us.
Actually, he has to reroll one of those d20s because of puddle.
Haha, puddle! Puddle for the win!
Puddle for the win. Oh my God.
Wait,
Kurt, does a 14 hit you?
I think 14 just hits. Yes, hold on. Come on. Yep. 14 hits.
Okie doke. So that's really bad.
Oh, yes. Oh.
That's 12 points of what kind of damage? Force damage. 12 points of force damage to each of you, except for Duke.
Okay.
Because I'm
And-
raging, have for me, or
wait, for
Only
me
if
as well?
it's bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
this was not. This is force. Okay, force. Okay,
Force,
okay.
yeah. You weren't involved, Lavender. You were out of range.
Okay, good.
And then
Yeah, you were out of range, homie.
Good. I'm like, wait.
the feline reappears right there. Okay. So that's that. And then you're going to use another legendary action
Don't do that.
to make another attack against Chester, which misses. So that is the end of the feline's turn. However, there has been someone who's been hiding this entire time,
What?
Wait.
and it's
What happened to your little friend?
Cobblestone, you bitch!
She comes in, save their lives. That'll be something. It's Scree.
Duke. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
So that's also plus sneak attack.
Oh, nope. There's no chance. There's no chance.
I just gotta double check something
There's no chance.
because
With the hit points I'm at,
No, it's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine.
with sneak attack.
It has to be fine.
Oh no. I don't like that face.
I don't like a face.
well, they're an assassin.
I know.
Yes.
I'm a.
Okay.
I'm
It's
sorry
fine.
that I
It's fine.
created this character that
I
our
gotta
DM is now
just-
using against
I
you.
gotta
Pace it. Pace it. Take a lap.
Oh no. This could legitimately be the end of Duke. You
Yeah.
don't
Is
understand.
there? Okay, wait. Hold on. What was the? What
Yes.
did they hit you? They hit you with a 17, right?
Mhm.
Hey, DM, bargaining here. You know
Uh-huh.
that inspiration dice I gave them? Could we
Yeah.
use it like a shield right now if they roll high enough? You can say
Not
no.
exactly how that works.
I want to bargain. I know. I just am trying to not let you die.
Or we can save because that
So
D6 would
nervous.
be helpful for a death saving throw, which I think is also about to happen.
I mean,
That is
Saving throw to me.
that's 12 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, let me do math for a second.
Tim, stuff is going down. Duke's in trouble.
Okay.
okay, 12.
How you doing?
Oh, he's unconscious.
All right. You all see Duke fall unconscious.
Duke.
And she's going to use her bonus action to hide.
Okay.
What I was
Your
afraid
dam-
of
was
is enough sneak
damaged.
attack was gonna put me over my max. It didn't.
Thank God.
I'm scared because that
she's
could have been
not-
permadeath immediately.
She's not much higher of a level than you guys.
That's good.
No.
Still though.
Still.
Ah.
You just roll
All
natural
right.
20.
That
We
does.
still don't know where she is because it was a fucking sneak attack, right?
Yeah. There's a sneak attack, and then she hit again. So that brings us to Duke's turn.
Who is?
Duke, roll a death saving throw.
11.
11. Okay, that's a success. One success.
1 success.
Love that.
Easy. 2 more.
Um,
Love that.
Just roll a d20. You'll be fine. Or
what's
just roll that 20 next time. You'll be fine. You know how to do that, right? Just like choose for it to be a. Oh god.
Choose first.
Lav? As you, it's not your turn, but as you hear, kind of like, because I'm sure Screw would have reacted to Duke falling unconscious.
Yes.
And like hear this going on, you see out of the corner of your eye, standing up here, a large hooded figure with a curved beak just appear. And then when you kind of look, disappears.
What? I'm sorry, what?
And then like when you look away again, out of the corner of your eye, he's still there. Do you do anything?
Do I... I'll just shout. Bird folk! 2 o'clock!
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Oh god.
That dice has bad vibes today. We're not okay.
That has happy
I'm like,
vibes.
it didn't even get to roll. I'm like, oh, that's a no. No. It's dice for the win, guys.
Let's do it.
Which is a 14.
Okay. You see, as you call that out and look directly where the hooded bird folk was, you don't see it there. But then as you kind of like, your eyes kind of like unfocus for a second, and you see it just slowly drifting across the entire battlefield. Like through objects, through figures, through people, until it's just drifting above Duke and staring down at him.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh, crap. Okay, I get it. I understand what's happening. Okay.
Is it the Grim Reaper come to take my soul?
Okay.
Roll a religion check for me, Lav.
Okay.
Stress eating.
I'm so
Religion.
stressed. Leave me alone.
16. 16.
16. It's pretty common knowledge, though mainly in folktale and thing like that. But you know, the god of death in this world is known as the Breath of Thomas,
The breath of
or Thomas, and the people who worship him are known as the Breath of Thomas. And it is said that when a person is close to death, a wayman will come and guide them away.
I don't want to
However,
be dead.
you also have heard stories with the 16 that you know that those who have a particular inclination with religion or the metaphysical or magic or wisdom, for the D&D term, have been known to be able to barter if given the chance. So, yeah. That ends Duke's turn and brings us to Lav.
Okay. Could I?
You still currently are in
Reach out.
combat.
Yep. Uh-huh. Mm.
And actively engaged with a creature.
Okay, we're gonna try to double slash him.
Okay, do it up.
7 and 11.
Both miss.
Okay. Can I reach out with my mind, hoping to connect with this feathered folk, which I know is an apparition of death?
If you had some sort of telepathic ability, I would say yes, but you do not.
I don't. Okay. Okay.
So you still have your bonus action and your movement.
So many options, and all of them are terrifying.
Right? Oh gosh.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, bonus action. I wouldn't be able to hide right now, correct? Because I'm actively in combat. Like,
You could disengage though.
You could disengage and get
You can
away.
out.
You
Disengage and get away so that they can't try and hit you, or they'd have to follow you.
Yeah, if you disengage them, they can't take an attack of opportunity, or you could try to run away and take an attack of opportunity and then use your bonus action to hide.
no. I'll disengage. And then no. And he's still fairly battered, right? Like, I did some good hits on him last time.
Which guy?
The one that I was fighting.
Yes. Oh, well, the one that you were fighting got taken out by Puddle. This is the one you hadn't touched yet.
I was fighting the
Or did
one
I mix
below
those
me.
two up?
I hadn't, yeah. The one
I
above
missed
me,
those
I
two stuff.
hadn't touched.
I got one of the ones that Puddles
Okay.
like had attacked. That was one of the ones I got.
Right. Yes. So yeah, that guy's pretty beat up too, because you hit him.
No,
I mixed those two up.
Lavender
You're
wouldn't
good.
leave them. She'll disengage and block off this exit.
Okay.
Because Lavender wouldn't leave the
right.
prisoners. So that's what we're doing.
All right. Block setting up. Setting yourself in a position that makes it so one of the remaining rat cannot escape. You kind of ready yourself and kind of keeping a casting glance over in Duke's direction, which as you look back up, can't see the figure anymore. But you still kind of have like the sense that he's there. That brings us to Scree's turn, which I was kind of hoping that the magical internet gods would be kind to us.
That's what happens when you play D&D with your friends on a Sunday. God tries to kill your characters.
Do we want to try to call Scree and see what they want to do?
A round of telephone.
A round of telephone?
All right. Okay.
But let's see.
What had just happened to Scree? Scree took damage from that attack.
Mhm.
That force.
Scree took damage from that attack,
12 points.
which I don't believe knocks them down. Let me double check.
So, and Scree did that thing to try and deflect damage off of Chester too,
Yes, which is a reaction.
which was their reaction.
Mhm.
DM, are you messaging Scree or?
I was going to check their hit points.
Okay.
What just happened?
I don't want to like pilot Scree for them, but like I also don't want you to die, but I don't want them to die. So, depending on what they have as far as like their lay on hands, maybe they could just get over there and get you up at the very least.
I think they used all their land hands for.
I believe so. Yes.
All of them.
Let me double check.
15 points.
They don't start with very much.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only have 15 points of lay on hands. But
Oh, they used it all for.
Do a phone call, a FaceTime, something.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try to call them. Hold on.
yeah. Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
I was just contemplating something, but no. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the Of Like and Moss stream, where we fight with the internet. Thank you all for joining and being here and watching this fiasco happen.
It's a good time, guys. It's a good time.
So
Hey,
Scree
you're not
didn't,
doing.
so Scree didn't pick up, so I'm guessing that they're trying to get their internet back in as quickly as possible. So,
Probably.
how about we have them hold their action for this so we can continue play, and then when
Yeah.
we come back, we can try and like so that way we can continue on through.
Absolutely.
Oh.
So we'll have them hold. You know what we can do? We can have them just make an attack with advantage on the rat below them,
That's-
which is pretty neutral.
I'll take it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yay for technical difficulties.
What was that sound?
That's us.
That's my notification sound. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Has a 13 to hit, which hits. And then let me bring up their character sheet again. Ooh. So that is 2d8 plus 3, which is this one. And this one. Ugh.
We're not gonna lose Duke.
We might lose.
We're not gonna lose Duke.
All right. Lashing out at the creature beneath them. Scree finishes them off. Oh, this one was also this one's still alive. Okay. And Scree will stay where they are. And Scree's turn. Worm will launch a acid bolt at their old boss.
Just
And
stress
miss.
right now. Stress biscuits.
And now we are at Astera's turn, who
Fuck it up,
not being
Astera!
able,
I'll come up.
who will lash out with his tail at this rat, taking him out, and then will reposition themselves there. I'm kind of wedging themselves in next to Chester and just make one more attack. He can't do his engulfing strike because he already took that one, but he can take another bite, which hits. This feline will use shield to deflect it, and brings us to her. You're standing facing off versus this Wolverine figure who's only a little bit taller than you, but it's kind of like squaring off. What are you doing?
And see Duke go down.
I don't know if you could because of the
Between
platform.
everything in the middle, yeah. Like I know, like everyone just got attacked, but I don't know what happened. Probably.
I'm just a little guy, and there's a platform in the
You're
way,
just a
so I
little
don't know
guy.
if you would have seen.
You're just
Just a little guy.
I am.
Yeah.
2 acorns tall.
A baby, little. Yeah. Kerr is going to do what he knows best and just charge in at the Wolverine and make the javelin attack, the maul attack. Or tenderizer. What am I saying?
Are you still raging?
Well, you're good.
Yes, still raging. So
Yes.
I'm trying to see what else, if I have anything else I can add to this at this point. I don't think I do. Kill his guys.
I don't think quite yet.
No, I only am survive. Like no, I only got this. Okay, pretty good. Natural 20.
Natural
Yes.
20.
Same dice. I'm so glad you're here to see that.
Yeah, that is legit.
Again, okay.
So 12
12 on the dice.
plus.
So 12
I'm
on the dice.
And so that raging is +2, so that's 14.
Mhm.
Plus 5,
18.
18, and
So
then
18 base plus whatever you
18
roll.
base plus 5 and 1. So plus 6 is 24. Total.
24.
24.
So stressed. Oh my god.
This is what happens when we meet up in person.
This is what happens. We'll never meet up in person again. Online only.
So, knowing something happened, you heard the cry out from Scree that something happened over there. You heard Labs crying out about some bird creature that you didn't see. You just whirl your meat tenderizer at the bulky Wolverine in front of you, and you hit him, and you feel resistance for a second, and then as you feel about 3 of his ribs just give. He coughs up some blood and drops the all onto the ground, instantly bringing him to bloodied. As he kind of, now disarmed, looks at you, and he tries to smile, but you see that there's a bit more pain there than he was expecting to come his way. And that is your action. Would you like to do anything?
I don't want to move because I kind of just need to stay on top of him to get rid
You
of
can
him.
rotate.
Yeah.
You
if
can
I
rotate.
Yeah.
And also, technically, since you have a bonus action, you could technically pick up his weapon that he dropped.
I do want to do
with
that.
your bonus
Yeah,
action.
I do want to get a hold of his colored all for sure,
right.
so that I'm holding it.
Alright.
Yeah, and then I guess I'll move Kerr just a little more like back to a little bit better view. So I'll move Kerr over here.
Yeah,
So staying
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Way
Wait.
get better.
Oh.
Way, huh? We got screen.
we has a screen.
We have a screen. Oh my god. Oh, thank
Come
God.
back.
You're back.
Hello.
Who would I miss?
Killed another rat.
I'm
Okay, here's what you
unconscious.
missed. Duke's dead.
I'm not,
Not dead.
dead.
Oh.
I'm unconscious, but I
Yeah.
might be.
There,
He's
dead.
unconscious.
they might get better. It's hard to say. That's looking great.
Unclear.
Outside unclear.
Lavender saying shit.
Oh my god. Screaming. Anyways.
So I
Yeah,
I
Lavender's
have
seeing stuff.
one death save.
Okay.
You took out the rat that was below you.
Preach.
And then I got another nat 20 on our Wolverine buddy.
And
And did
instantly brought him
24
down to bloodied.
And so we just need to survive, all of us.
And
Estrella moved around and did an attack on Cat. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Um,
That's it. That's where we're at.
Free. Now that you're back, actually,
Yeah.
make a wisdom saving throw for me.
All right, we'll do.
We love a good Princess Bride. A one?
One.
Hey, that actually
No.
might be really good.
It could. Well,
You see, you heard Lav yell something about a bird folk, and you don't see anything at first, but then you kind of turning back from taking out the rat below you, you turn and you just see this towering shadow of a bird folk, a large black beak curving out of this deep hood, looming above Duke, and just these shadows rippling out from beneath it. If you look, as you look into the hood, you just see the beak disappear into darkness. It doesn't acknowledge you in the slightest.
Reaper.
Yay.
And make a religion check for me as well.
A what check?
Religion.
Religion.
You got it. If I add my modifier, which is 0, that's a 2.
That's a 2?
Woohoo.
Get different dice.
No thoughts.
So
The blue dial tone actually sounds really good.
with you, seeing how common knowledge it is, you don't know as much as Lab knows, but you do know of the stories of the god of death and his waymen. But you always just thought they were stories. So you kind of see them, you recognize what's happening, but you have no idea what it means because you're just astonished that it's an actuality.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair.
Cool. So that ends Kerr's turn, and
For
that
2
brings.
seconds.
It was a
Big
very.
attack.
Oh yeah. That's how Duke went down. Cobble came back. The black cat from Lavender's past,
Yeah.
and sneak attacked Duke,
Aim stabbed me in the back and disappeared again.
and then hit again.
It's one unlucky black cat.
You have no
Bring us to
idea.
the Wolverine's turn,
Oh, good.
who is now weaponless and angry. He's going to try to reach out and swipe his all back from you, so I need a strength check from you, Kerr, which you have an advantage on currently because you're raging.
Because I'm raging. Okay, good.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, no. Let me make sure I have my strength check.
I think it's a +6.
Yeah, it's probably my +6. Yeah. Please be good. 16 is the higher one, so 22 total.
That is enough. He tries to rip it out of your arms, but just fails completely. Kind of letting out a snarl, he pulls back his claws and just lash. Well, that was technically an action. So he only has his bonus action left. So he's going to try to shove you off kilter. So a strength saving throw this time.
Do you get advantage on that one too?
Yes, you do, I believe.
Yes?
I
No?
think I do. Hold
Maybe?
I think so.
on. Dex.
It would be under your rage.
I guess I should get. Rage. What happened? Age, bonus action, strength checks, and saving
Yeah,
throws.
saving throws.
And saving throws, okay.
Nice.
Thank God.
That rage coming in handy.
It's not great though.
What is it?
That's my 7.
That's a 7.
Yeah, because the one's right next to it. Okay, so 13 on that one.
That is a tie. So he lashed out to push you, and you just kind of used all to lock stance with him. So another rollies. Another roll off.
Okay.
Mhm.
So scared.
Maybe we don't use that dice anymore.
I got 5. What did you get?
3.
Oh my God. Okay, so like when
That's-
when
well,
the ring
Actually,
goes for-
a natural 1 plus 2.
Oh
So he
wait,
crit
wait,
failed.
am I still adding my strength and stuff, or I thought we were just
would
rolling?
still be more than
Yeah,
5.
so, yeah.
So you
Yeah.
still win.
So, but he
That's
still
good.
rolled a natural 1 plus 2. So,
shit.
what extra detriment do you want to add to his natural 1 as you're locked into this push off with him?
He goes to like, grab the all and like try and like pull it back. Kerr
Mhm.
like keeps his grip on it, and like as they're struggling for it, and like for a moment it looks like he like his grip's about to slip on. He grips it tighter and pulls the Wolverine in closer for a headbutt.
Yeah.
And so
Okay,
that's
yeah.
that's with that actual one.
Yeah. Roll regular unarmed damage for
Yeah,
you.
that's my D6. Jeez, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that's off the
That one
table.
doesn't exist anymore. 2 plus my
Plus
strength.
your strength modifier.
So
Is
6.
6 total. 6 total.
6. Nice. You just see a solid welt like almost instantly form from your headbutt.
I'm so nervous.
Nice.
Nice. Awesome. He is looking rough.
So too.
Good. You should when you come back up.
And
Up a bit.
that ends Wolf's turn, bringing us to the remaining horde. This guy pieces out. Not that he really has anywhere to run. That guy's already gone. And then this guy is going to... He doesn't have very many options. So he is going to just try to... He's going to try running this way.
Interesting.
Skirting down this way to try to get out, but he gets 3 attacks of opportunity on him from the 3 slaves that were surrounding him.
Good. Get wrecked.
Okay, 2 of those hit. They don't do much damage, but 2 of them hit. That is... Maybe I was wrong. Okay.
They're very angry.
One of the slaves, which seems to be kind of like like a tired why am I forgetting the word? Whatever, dog folk. Who black and brown fur, big pointed ears, and a scruffy neck. He seems to be he grabs the ball and chain on his ankle and just whips it around and cracks the rat in the back of the head, and he topples. And Lad, you see him just kind of start puffing, and you see this large German Shepherd kind of looking folk just kind of nod towards you and pull the other two close, which the other two is a small mole figure and like this little tiny baby rabbit folk who he kind of pulls them in close and starts kind of walking them over towards you. And that'll end those slaves' turn. Puddle. Oh, so this guy's dead. Puddle's going to start moving over towards Duke. He doesn't make it all the way there, but starts moving his way over towards Duke. Chester is face to face with the feline. Chester's face to face with the feline, and you see his rage is going, and he just pulls up behind his back and breaks off two of his spines and just lashes out at the the feline. Dealing some damage. Improvised weapons. So not dealing a ton, but dealing enough. Dealing 8 points of damage. Okay. What's half of that? Not that. Okay. Oh, wait. And as you see, Chester like swirls one of the spikes around and just jams it into the shoulder of the feline. Blood starts trickling down his shoulder, and it seems as if the feline is finally bloodied. Ending Chester's turn and bringing us to the top of the round and back to the feline. Seeing all of his minions down, besides the Wolverine, he looks and just kind of gives a faint whistle, and you see his fingers start tracing something in the air, but doesn't seem to do anything yet. Scree, make a perception check for me.
What?
That's an 8, Your Honor.
All right.
You gotta get these inspirations out earlier.
Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Yay.
You feel two ting-tings ricochet off the back piece of your new glimmering armor as you turn and see a hooded black cat behind you. Kind of eyes grow wide as it realizes her attack doesn't hit, and shifts around to you and just grabs on to the feline and smiles as the feline.
What a bitch!
He ran.
What a bitch!
Coward. Okay.
And disappears from the room, taking Cobble with him. They both just disappear. So that takes those two out. Gone. Hey, Duke. I need you to roll a death saving throw for me.
Just don't roll one.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh no, what did you roll?
Okay.
That was the one thing you weren't allowed to roll,
It
Duke.
was the
That was
one.
the one you weren't allowed to roll, KJ.
I
Wait,
need.
you do still have that.
How do we do wins?
That's
in-
two
That's
fails, right?
Two fails, one succeed so far.
Two
right?
fails, one success. Scree.
The inspiration wouldn't have even
I
helped.
know, but I'm just like screaming right
Scree,
now.
you're the only one with viewpoint on this actually currently. And you failed your last wisdom saving throw. You see as these two fails happen, the bird figure kind of opens up its wings, and you see just this light essence start being pulled from Duke's body
Not rolling that dice again.
No,
ever so slowly.
burn that dice.
Can I throw the scissored at the bird?
Yeah, you can most certainly try.
Do you want me to wait for my turn?
You're actually, yes, Labs first.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action first to
Mhm.
unlock some of the shackles, specifically on
Okay.
He's not gonna die.
the shepherd,
Nice.
He's not gonna
because
die.
he's protected.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand check for me.
12.
12. All right. That's enough.
Okay.
So you still have your action and movement. So you can essentially move 60 feet if you want to use your movement and your action to move.
Honestly, I might. And we're gonna move to Duke. We're gonna book it.
I can't do
All right,
a lot.
bypassing around, you can easily do that. You can easily bypass the Wolverine, who's completely engrossed with Kerr currently. You turn the
Yeah.
corner and you see the same thing that Scree saw earlier. The large, towering, shadowed, hooded figure of the bird, arms spread out. And you can see the wisps of air. The bird kind of breathes in, and he starts kind of absorbing it into him, hence the breath of tongues.
Yeah.
Over the,
Spit me out.
over,
No.
over the pristine,
You,
bloodied corpse.
yes.
Can I hold up some of my snacks? Just like two birds. Just holding snacks. Two birds.
Some sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
Snofferings, if you will.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage
Oh,
as you offer these earthly snacks to a
Do
spiritual
you still
being.
have that inspiration, or did you use it already?
I used it already.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a minute. Many things have happened.
9.
Why can't we roll above a 10? You!
The bird figure seems completely unfazed. Do you share the information you know about this creature with your friends?
I mean, with Scree, who's right there, I would.
Screaming.
Okay.
You do see Scree rearing to like throw the scissored.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my god.
So what do you say to Scree as you're like offering this food to the creature who's just completely ignoring you?
I'm like, the breath of Thomas, one of his
Wayman.
Wayman.
What does that mean?
It's Scree. Tell him like he's 5.
You can to remind you of the information you know that you can there's legends that say that you can barter with them to skip this specific soul and move to another one.
Barter snacks for Duke.
Snacks?
I'm gonna say that's where Lab's turn ends, as
Yeah.
we come to Scree, you're up.
With there's a little bit new information. Scree kind of like
Minimal.
does a like self-survey of like, all right, what do I got? What do I got? Scree's gonna rip off the leather wrapping that their mentor put on their scissored and try to dig the gemstone back out. That like clicked into
Okay.
it at the end of last session.
Easy enough to do. I'll say that's your bonus action.
Okay. And then Scree gently puts down the scissored, like puts a hand out to the creature, and offers like, "Hey, buddy. Hey, might I interest you in a deal?" And like slowly approaches Duke's body and the creature.
Okay. Make a persuasion check for me. Just a straight one.
18.
Whew!
18. His inhale stops, and you just hear, and he exhales, and the mist swirls, and he slowly raises his large feathered hand and just encapsulate yours, and it kind of drifts through your hand, and as it drifts through your hand, the
Romantic.
gemstone disappears. A mighty trade, indeed. And the figure dissipates, just apparates into shadow that kind of disappear into slight visages of birds flying off into various locations, disappearing through the walls. And you see you hear the exhale of the breath of Thomas's Wayman end, and instantly as that exhale ends, an inhale from Duke as Duke's chest slowly starts to rise and fall. And you are stabilized.
Oh my god.
You are still unconscious, but you are stabilized.
Oh my god.
I think Scree's just in shock. That's
All right.
Oh!
Ending your turn, that brings us to Astera, who, as the feline disappears, just this rageful hissing sound fills the chamber. And seeing that there's only one enemy left, it just pulses this rage out. It doesn't affect any of its friends. And it's going to use its mental attack to just kind of try to incapacitate the Wolverine, who needs to make a wisdom saving throw, which, he's just so wise. Nope. And you see Kerr, in front of you. You see the Wolverine just grab its head and twist in pain and fall prone on the ground. Still awake, still alive, but has fallen prone and is clutching his head.
Prone?
Yep.
Excellent.
So that is Astera's turn, as Astera then turns and kind of backs up a little bit towards the chamber it came from. And brings us to Kerr's turn.
Okay. Wolverine's prone on the ground. So
Wolverine's prone on the
Kerr's
ground.
going to take the owl, is going to just drop their tenderizer and just take the owl and just plunge it right into the back of the Wolverine.
All right. Make a attack with advantage.
Well, that was a 1, so I'm glad I got advantage. That is going to be a 12 total.
12. That hits.
Does it really?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Roll for damage.
Yay for barbarian.
Hold on.
Barbarian.
Yay for barbarian. Okay.
One second.
What's the damage dice for the owl, by the way? Because I'm kind of curious. I don't know what it does.
If you look on your character sheet in your inventory and actions, you now have it added to your inventory.
DM is on top of this, guys.
Wow.
22. Load faster. Give me color. Okay, so same thing. So same as Snow Small, but we'll see. Oh, and a plus
So-
one. Yeah, I hit it. Okay, so damage. That's a 5 on the dice. All right. 5 plus 2 because I'm raging is 7. Plus
Notice it was 2d6, right?
yes,
2d6
So,
plus 5.
2d6 plus 5.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. Crap. Okay. So 5 plus 5 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Plus 4 for my strength is 16. 16. I know how math works.
16.
Don't panic that you're alive. 16 total.
All
Oh,
right.
and plus another one because I guess I'm not attuned to this. I don't know. Whatever.
You don't have to be attuned, I don't believe. It's not an attuned.
It says that I have a plus 1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon.
So
Mhm.
70.
So 7.
Yes.
Just
17.
a little. 17.
Sure.
Just him to the ground.
How do you finish this foe, Kerr?
So once the Wolverine falls to the ground, like clutching his head and is prone, Kerr, like holding both of these two-handed weapons in either hand at this point, because that's what he's done, drops the tenderizer, picks up the awl, and like absolutely like 1 foot on the back of the Wolverine, plunges it straight through the heart, like all the way through.
Right.
Yeah.
And then twists.
Which is good you do. As you twist, you plunge it through, and you see his breath leave go for a second, and you see this slight little glow from that kind of mixes between his fur for a second, and then as you twist, that glow goes out. And you kind of also see the shimmer of a gold chain around his neck. As the breath leaves from this Wolverine and combat comes to an end. Congratulations, folks.
God.
We didn't die.
You didn't
Flawless
die.
Flawless
I-
victory.
Almost died.
Flawless victory. Aha. Yeah, Kerr is just like panting, like looks only a shade better than Duke, probably actually at this point. Like, and is just like breathing heavy and looking around.
Duke is still unconscious technically.
Duke is still unconscious, technically.
Yeah.
And as
Looking around, this is probably when the Kerr sees that Duke is down. Was down.
Is down.
Is down.
I am on the floor.
Let the Duke hit the floor. Let the Duke hit the floor.
No.
Let the Duke
Oh my gosh.
floor.
Bob's gonna kind of like check Duke's vitals at this point, and like we're not gonna jostle him too much. We're just gonna be like alive, breathing.
The most
All right.
graceful unconscious body you've ever
You're posed beautifully.
just posed.
Oh my
indeed,
god.
and it's true. As you all kind of gather around Duke's body, you see that even in death, he is gorgeous, and the bleeding has also seemed to have stopped as well.
Still covered in blood,
Covered.
though.
Still
Yeah.
covered in blood, but hair perfectly coiffed. And as you gather around and taking the time you need, you can stabilize him. And we're actually going to take one moment because I have to run to the bathroom, and I am so sorry.
So in this tavern,
In the tavern.
Let's go.
let's see.
What happened last time?
So,
It was us introducing ourselves, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tough.
Because we ordered drinks.
We ordered drinks
yes.
in the tavern.
I believe she told you that there's some activities, festivities going on
Yes.
outside, and then left back to tent or other tables. And so the day is yours. You know, there's some other tables. There's a couple people playing dice games. You know, everyone seems to be having a pretty merry, jolly time. You know, drinks are flowing. It's a good time. There's
Can I see if
music.
there's any table that looks especially pompous? That's like bragging, going to like try to be like, oh yeah, I got this game in the bag.
You're
Anyone-
looking for someone that's being all like hoity-toity.
yeah, like nobody can beat me.
Actually, you know the 3 cards of like where's the
Where's
maiden
the
or whatever.
Shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That person's boasting like a bitch. Everyone's kind of annoyed with that person specifically. But there are a few people who still keep trying to play it and it's just like, oh, better luck next time. She's really tricky, that one, kind of being an asshole. And has clearly like sweeps like the second there's coin on his table, it kind of sweeps it away. And hides it. So they're kind of being a butt. In the other games, it's mostly good fun. There's a couple people every here and there at every other table that's just kind of like being a bit rowdier than everyone else. One person is clearly winning their game of liar's dice.
Fun game.
Fun game.
And they're being kind of smug about it, yeah. But yeah, that's what's going on here.
That's what's going on.
I think I would swipe a set of dice to play liar's dice and challenge you to a set of liar's dice.
Let's do it.
One-on-one liar's dice.
Oh yeah,
Liar's
Alright,
dice.
which
that's
we
good
can do
place to
here
leave
because we
off.
have enough dice.
To be continued.
Yeah, I don't know if that will work too well. But
We can do it in the background.
Right.
yeah, absolutely. All right.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
You're back again. Are you back, boss? Oh, I can't
We
hear
can't
you.
hear you.
Here.
You touched off.
Come back.
Hello?
Yeah. There you go.
Irish
There we go.
versions of ourselves in this one shot.
Yep.
Your Irish versions of what?
You don't have to be.
So
yourself.
it's the
You
one
can
shot
be
you're not a part of this one shot. It's okay.
anything.
No,
This is ours.
Don't worry about it.
you can be
Fair,
whoever you
fair,
want
fair,
to be, Ruby.
All right. So
Um,
the rabble of the battle settles. You're panting, you're bloodied, you are sore and tired. It has been a long couple of days for you all. Duke is unconscious, and you can hear some murmurs around, just ever so light crying that you think that worries you for a moment until you realize that it's not sad crying. It's the crying of the slaves realizing that they are finally free.
Scree's gonna go ahead and kind of like pick up the scissor and stow it, and then kind of like make their way to like the offshoot rooms and just kind of like start gathering the hostages to kind of like hang out around the elevator area.
Mm-hmm.
Lab's gonna kind of like motion everyone to the kitchen and like try to get everybody into the kitchen. It's like, Cutter, can you bring Duke? and try to get everybody into the kitchen with her. And there's like waltz in and be like, hey, to the chef guy. Like, totally like, we're supposed to be here. We're chill.
Lav walks into the kitchen. I'm the boss now, so they hired me. I'm your new like supply supervisor. So if you don't listen to me, then you have to listen to my friend. And then there's Kerr, like face covered in blood, like holding the body of
Like
the
a corpse at this point.
one armed, by the way,
He's just
like
folded in half
bridal
in the
style,
arm.
one armed. Like it's just,
We've got the bulls and the German Shepherd and the bunny, like, and anyone else we could find.
I think Kerr would also like suggest like the cat fucker's room. We could leave him in there. We can put Duke in there for a minute.
Oh, on the nice fluffy bed. That's a good plan.
Smart.
I mean,
I can't argue.
Literally.
yeah.
All right,
So that's.
You gather everyone around, kind of settle everyone, finish off any stragglers who disappeared into the various side chutes and caverns, and get everyone. The chef doesn't really put up a fight. He's just like, okay, yes.
Instead of killing the stragglers that like ran away but couldn't get out of the cavern, can we hire them?
With what money?
We do have a little bit of party.
We have some money.
I mean, sure, but
I'm
still.
sure there's money
We
here.
can hire them and be like, hey, tell you what, we won't kill you, but you gotta help us now. You're on our team now.
Didn't we get money when we were sneaking around in the room with the
Lavender did.
yeah, Lavender.
Yeah.
So we got some money. Okay, we got some money.
We've got some glass.
And also between Scree and Kerr, I think we can be properly
Yeah.
motivated.
Yeah.
If all else, I could pull the like family card of like, hey, you're a rat, I'm a rat.
We're basically cousins.
We're basically siblings.
It doesn't take much because they are absolutely terrified. But as you bring them into kind of the main chamber where everyone else is, you see that the rescued slaves, the now emancipated slaves of the cavern, kind of all turn towards them and are not all too happy.
I'm gonna turn towards our new muscle. And I'm like, all right, so first things first, apologize.
He's like younger looking rat folk, who was one of the first to run away. Like he dipped as soon as Astera like put out that big feast time. Who Astera has like slithered back into into her chamber at this point. Like she didn't really hang around too
all
much.
The corpses, right?
She brought some of them,
Yeah, she gotta feed her baby.
but not all of them. One kind of like hops up to the large German Shepherd fellow. It's like, so sorry.
Yay!
We're sorry.
Which
I don't think that was really good enough.
I'm so sorry.
and you see the German Shepherd just kind of look at him and punches him in the face.
Yes, good, excellent,
Valid.
approved.
Which knocks the rat folk on their ass and then goes, we'll see. And the German Shepherd goes, we'll see. And just kind of turns their back. And it seems as if a tentative peace has been formed between the two remaining folk, the two remaining slavers, and the slaves, though they're not exactly friendly.
Far from it.
But we're not gonna have a mob justice situation, so that's great.
Yeah, exactly.
Good job, Jimmy. And I kind of like help the rat folk back up. He doesn't have to forgive you. I'd be surprised if he did, but I'm proud of you for apologizing.
Her is going to go looking for the was it the star mole family that we were looking for? The vole.
The vole.
Right? Yeah.
They would have been brought into the kitchen.
Yeah,
with us.
we would have found them by now.
Yes.
Yeah,
They ran
you
into
kind of
the
gone
room.
around and collected everyone.
You guys came out.
That's
from.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Just one specific because it's the 2 kids, right?
No, it's the wife and the kid.
Wife and kids.
Just the 2 kids.
Singular child.
Just the 2 kids.
Just the 2 kids. Just the 2
Oh, they're
kids.
just kids? Why did I
You
think
haven't
it was
even found the
and
wife? Fuck.
We never said there was a wife.
Yeah, he didn't.
That's
He
true.
said these kids were missing. That's why I thought it was just
Oh,
the kids.
right.
That's why I was asking for the child
True.
We
specifically.
just find a random vole.
I know I
woman,
wrote
and we're
these
like,
down.
We found you a wife.
I found you a wife. You sent us out for only these 2, but we got you this
But
one
we
as
got
well.
you this
It
too.
was also here.
The life,
Maybe it would
Buy 2, get 1.
the life of a single dad seemed too rough for you.
That's maybe annoying. So Kerr finds the kids, and at this point, I think he's like cleaned up a little bit, so he isn't like as scary looking. But he gets down and like kneels, but he's on eye level with like the older of the 2, and says, "Sorry if that was a lot. We had to be a little loud to break up the trouble in there. Your dad sent us to find you."
Yeah, he's okay.
Your daddy's okay. He was really worried about you though, so he wanted us to bring you home.
Okay.
It's going to be.
He kind of like pulls Betty in closer.
Mhm.
And just kind of like she looks up and kind of like reaches up and kind of tries to bat at some of the scruff on the bottom of your chin that's kind of been a little hardened from the blood. He's like, kind of like knocks off some of the hardened blood and scruffs it a little bit and goes,
Yeah, go.
Oh,
Nice.
careful. You got a strong arm. Hey, do you 2 like piggyback rides?
Oh my god.
you see their eyes just like widen and smiles start going across their mouth.
All right. Once we get up to the surface, I'll give you both piggyback rides. All right. Just be promise to be good, and we'll get you back soon. Okay. And so yeah, that bit of fluff. On the more business technical level, I did also want to loot the body of the Wolverine as well. You said something about
Absolutely.
Chain, and I did want to circle back to that as well. But I wanted to
Absolutely.
that was important to me.
Yeah, of course.
You should.
Mhm.
As you should. Please take the time to do any sort of roleplay stuff you wish. As you go to the body of the Wolverine, you pull
I
up
think you would have probably
the...
done that earlier, but like I forgot to mention it, so I wanted to just make sure.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
As you loot the body, he doesn't have much. He was very plainly robed. He just kind of has like a thick leather tunic on the top, kind of Pooh Bear in it at the bottom. And you have his all,
Yeah.
which is yours now.
I know.
Which, if
My
you
all.
want it, you don't have to use it.
My owl.
My all. Hey, all.
Which you have the full description of the all in your
Yes.
inventory currently. But also you see what looks to be on a golden chain 2 hands, a pendant that is in the shape of 2 hands holding a red crystalline heart.
Let me find something. Not the same thing, but okay, interesting. Would this be familiar at all to Kerr, or like history, or
Make
would we
an
would he see something
arcana.
like
Make an arcana check.
Arcana? God,
Yeah.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I don't. I'm probably not, but
You are
could be.
part bard.
I mean, one part bard.
One part bard.
Where's my skills? I just want to make sure. Arcana. I'm not. So let's see how this goes.
Nat 20.
Not even. But that is a 10 total.
10.
So could have been much worse.
You've hung out in fancy circles every so often. And while you don't know exactly what this is, you have seen people of high class importance wearing it and being rather guarding of it. So
Yeah, so takes it, pockets it. KJ knows this dude.
I think KJ knows what this is.
um
Duke probably has no idea.
Yeah. All right. You might be waking up at some point. Okay, yep, that was just a couple of the things I wanted to make sure that Kerr did. So
absolutely. If you go around and loot the remaining bodies of the rats, like the slaver rats, you don't really find anything. You find like some basic like daggers and weapons. You can like collect their weapons if you want to. And then other than that, you gather a total of like 20 green glass off the entirety of them. They weren't really stocked too well. You kind of get the sense that they were going to get paid after the job is done.
and then there's all these crystals around too, right? They were mining for them.
Yes, the Fulgur crystals, which there are plenty of Fulgur crystals around. Well, there's not a ton, because they had just opened up the vein. It seems as if there's, as you kind of examine the cavern around, now that you have a chance to like not have anxiety in this space, you see that while there are Fulgur crystals all around, only some of them seem active. So it seems as if some have died and other ones, and they were looking specifically for the living ones. If any of you want to make a nature or an intelligence check, you can.
I'm gonna look at my stats, but I'm unconscious. So
I think I'll do an intelligence check just to curious.
If you
again.
ask for help, Screw will help. Otherwise, Screw's focusing on like the
People.
Yeah.
Or the critters, actually.
The critters.
I misspoke.
Yeah.
Lav
is like dishing up the soup that she had put on to simmer and added little extra something.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did make soup.
Handing out soup.
You made it better. Oh,
Hey.
17 for that.
17?
Yeah.
Looking at the history and your education, you know that Fulgur, while rare and highly sought after, it is the main reason why the city of Loa, which Lav is from, can be its own independent power city-state, because it is sitting on top of a large mine of Fulgur, and has thus been able to sustain itself financially. But you do know that Fulgur, if not mined fast enough, will die in the vein and therefore become useless. So the trick to finding live and active veins that can still hold a charge and be used as a kind of enhanced enchantment item is even more rare than just finding a vein of Fulgur. There's lots of people who have dead Fulgur and sell it as like a tourist trap kind of gift shoppy kind of item, but kind of like fool's, kind of equivalent to like fool's gold. But if you find a piece of living Fulgur that one has many properties that are very useful, and two would sell for quite a large amount. And searching the chamber, you still have that one vein that was just opened, and that has a few pieces, probably about like looking at the pieces that are already broken off, unless you want to take time to mine more. There's about 4 like 5-inch long shards of Fulgur just like scattered on the ground that were mined from before the fight broke out.
Right.
You also know that Fulgur is quite hardy and resilient, so it's difficult to mine with normal pickaxes and stuff.
Okay. So this is the only those like 4 shards are the only ones that are like the living Fulgur that like was recently mined. Everything else is like still stuck in and would have to be like worked at to get out. Okay.
Yes.
And there isn't any more that are out. Like they just barely found this, and this is like the
They
only.
just barely found it. Yes.
We watched them.
We watched them uncover it. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So Kerr is going to take one of the shards and pocket it.
Okay.
And then he wants to get a hold of the German Shepherd dog person who's kind of like in charge, it seems like, and is like trying to like steer the show. And wants to give the other 3 shards to them to figure out what to do with everyone else when they get out of here, as far as like sell it, burn it, whatever. But they mind it; it's theirs. Is what Kurt says to them. And just kind of rough. It's like, and also wants to ask, how long were you here for? This a lot.
Kind of looks up at the ceiling and scruffs his eyes with his like large paw. Time's gotten a bit hazy down here in the dark. I was one of the first to get here. Chester came about a few days ago. No, a few sleeps ago, I guess. If those still count as days. But a long time.
What season is it now, DM? I'm trying to remember.
It's currently, you're right at the tail end of fall.
Do you remember what season it was when you came?
Kind of thinks for a second. The snow was just melting. Just at the tail end of winter.
It's definitely been a while. It isn't surprising. That the scaredy cat that disappeared. What can you tell me about them?
Not much. Hid in his room most of the time. Let the rats do the dirty work. Kind of eyes the worm a bit. Treated that one like shite. But it's kind of his default setting. And you see you would notice he's not being too discreet about it. He's a bit too tired to be discreet, but he's kind of eyeing Duke a little bit. And like he's about to say something more, but then stops himself.
You got something on your mind about my friend there? Sir, you can speak freely. It's been a long day for everyone.
His actions have proven his worth, but the rest of the folk here are a bit too young to remember. But those with white fur don't bring good tidings to this mine. Specifically ones with red eyes.
I knew this when I built the character.
I'll be forgiving of your misstep, friends. But let me make something clear. And like, again, like not like violently, but like hand on him and pulls like the dog poking in close, and like I'm guessing Kerr's taller than him.
Just barely.
Just like, you ever say that again, or act towards that with anyone else, I'll find you.
Mm,
You know what I mean.
that's fair.
Lets him go, and then just walks off.
Hmm.
And then goes to put Stoop away in the bed. And all the other things like that, and all the other.
Gracefully lays in the bed.
Yep. Gets the kids to like help with like washing off your fur.
Aw.
Okay. I asked questions. I just wanted to make sure we got some more questions in.
Perfect.
Does anyone else want to maybe ask about Cobble though, or have any? Okay.
Don't worry. Ruby's got it.
Ruby's got it.
I'm like,
I won't
yeah.
overstep, but I'm deeply curious about everything.
So after
Um,
everyone's gotten their bowl of soup,
Mm-hmm.
Lav's gonna go to Puddle, kind of like off to the side. So, friend, what's the story? How did you come to be here?
Well, ran into Cobble,
Where?
and back in Loa. I was there restocking on my kit and Kittle. Said she needed help with a job, and didn't quite realize that job was this. She was acting a bit odd though. I bit on edge.
I mean, I haven't seen Cobble since our last job.
Oh yeah, I heard that job didn't go too well. You didn't really elaborate much, but you know, your jobs are your jobs. We just kind of trust each other, you know.
Did
And-
she say what she was doing with this job? Why?
With your passive perception of 15, you see Puddle's eyes kind of flash over towards Curran Duke.
Said she found a new way to gain some strength, new friends. You know that Cobble always had a bit of a power trip. Always wanted a bit more than the rest of us.
Indeed. She's always had high hopes. I suppose you could call that. Regardless of whom it may hurt. Well, I suppose if you were working with her, was a hairless mage thing. Who? Do you know?
Didn't meet that one till we came here. I when I say the job was different than I expected, it it seems as if Kobo just wanted to find a bit more hands for the mine here. I didn't see her again until you dropped in, literally.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Can I
And he kind of like waddles a bit closer and like pulls you down a little bit. He's much shorter than you. He's about scree height.
Just a little toad.
was you're not friends with the same folk that Kobo is, yeah?
And you notice the eyes keep flicking over towards Duke and Kerr.
No. Certainly not. In fact, it appears that Cobble and I have taken even further paths than I had originally thought.
All right. Fine.
I know. I know we all have a history with Cobble. But Buttle, I don't think we can trust her anymore.
I kind of get that feeling too. She even kind of looks different now.
A little bit. It was shocking for sure.
When I first were making our way here, we were at on the boat to cross the lake from Imloa, and I wasn't supposed to know this. She thought I was partaken in the glowflies, but I'm a bit keener than folks believe. Saw her speaking with a lanky red-eyed rabbit fellow before we got off the ship. Handed her something, and right after that I mysteriously lost consciousness and woke up here.
So you don't even know exactly where we are then?
Oh, not a clue.
Do you know if there's any floors above this?
I assume, since there's an elevator. But I just know that there's up. Not really what is up.
So, we're going to help you get back to Unloa. I do have a task for you, though. If you could find as many of the knitting hands that have stayed in Unloa as you can, and tell them about Cobble. I don't want any of them getting mixed up in whatever she has.
Not quite sure who's still in Kabul. Not Kabul, Emloa.
I know Paprika is. And a few other of her siblings are for sure. I think most of the field mice stayed. Aspen isn't there. Have you seen Aspen?
Not since you two left to form your little hidey hole.
I'm sure you'll be able to find Pots there.
Oh, Potts is always there.
But I don't. If Cobble's gotten mixed up in this, there's no telling who she'll try to bring in if she's already sought you out. So when you get back to Unloa, could you please find them and at least warn them? I should have given you all the warning a long time ago, but I couldn't bear you all to look at her like that.
Kind of like, it's still like next to you. Just kind of like takes one of his webbed hands and
You were always my and his hands favorite for a reason, Lavender. You're like a second mum to all of us, you know? I'll go find the rest.
You.
Should I try gathering them somewhere, or just let them know that things are on the edge with Cobble?
Let them know. Tell them to stay safe. To stay in groups. Don't be alone right now. It's not safe for any of us.
Will do. But
kind of looks around.
I think we first need to find a way out of here.
Certainly. Our journey together isn't over just yet. Me and
His
my
eyes kind of
friends will help.
his eyes kind of brighten and go,
Are you coming back to Emloa, or do you have other places to go?
I have to find Aspen. They're gone. They were taken.
Ooh.
Like, I'm assuming, like the folk here were taken, but he's not here. So I will go back to Nloa, but probably not now. Not till I have Aspen.
kind of like waddles back and slaps his two webbed feet together and puts his hand backwards on the top in a weird kind of quirky salute. Be like,
And I'll take care of the young ones and Pots.
I mean,
Thanks
love to hear
for
one of Pot's songs again soon. We'll all come together. Pot can sing for us once everyone's safe.
It's fair. Thanks for coming to the rescue again.
Anything. Us knitting hands got each other. And Lavender will kind of like pat him and walk away and go to Scree and Kerr, be like, is it time to go now? I am a little tired of these caverns.
Scree in the main elevator area. As you walk back, you hear Scree talking to the two other rats. And that's why I feel like we as rat folk especially need to kind of like strive to be just better people inherently because of the negative stigmatism that like and just talking to those two.
Make a charisma check for me.
Just trying to recruit so Screech is trying to recruit them into a better life.
Yeah.
You know, like just like to really be a leader of the rat community. Like just like a group of the people, you know.
Where's charisma?
The Church of Scree gets founded. Anyways.
It's a base
scroll.
stat.
Not cult.
The scroll.
The scroll.
It's 12.
12?
Yeah.
All right.
Jimmy, did you have any questions?
When
Yeah.
you say stigma,
Yeah.
what does that mean?
No, so you know how you were probably recruited because you're a rat, therefore people think you're mean, right? So a stigma is like when people just see you and they're like, oh, they're mean without even like knowing you. And that's why I'm just saying, we as a collective, like rat folk, that's why we need to go out and just be like good people just for the sake of it, you know? So that way when people look at you, they have the stigma of like, wow, they're a rat, they're my friend.
You see, he kind of like is thinking about it, and then from behind, two paws just go on one of either of the two rats' shoulders, and you see Chester behind going,
You know, this Scree here is quite a good folk, as you say. So, if you want to be just like them, I would suggest you listen.
and they kind of look up and go,
Uh-huh. And if you want to really do a good job, come and join the Ella's Vigil over in Lower. I'll take care of that myself.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Excellent.
and he kind of like looks at you and winks, and they kind of like shuffle off. And Chester walks up and goes,
Well, it's rotten good seeing you, Scree.
Scree like straightens up, like reporting for duty.
Oh.
Glad you got my message. Didn't know where you were wandering about.
Yeah, I mean, anytime I could come over and hang out with you, even if it's saving you. Was it cool what we did? Did you see? I cut that guy's feet. Did you see that?
I was
Were you watching?
We were mighty fine with that scissor now.
I've been practicing.
Oh, I can rot hell.
Scree just pumped
Kind of
out.
like kind of leans in and goes,
You know, Hella's Vigil recruitment starting soon. Might be ready.
You think so?
I mean,
Scree's feet start doing a little tippy tappy.
you know, we've been hanging around and they require a recommendation, and
kind of looks around at all the now freed folk gathering and eating, and your friends kind of like helping him out. He goes,
yes, mighty fine qualifies.
Yeah. Yes. What? Yes. I mean.
and he kind of you see that now you kind of take a second to look at him, and he's kind of got his normal kit back, which is he has a large satchel on his waist and then a large spiked pauldron that kind of meshes in with his normal spikes. He kind of shuffles and pulls in, goes into his satchel and flips the coin, catches it, goes,
So
you hands it to you, and it has it's a little medallion that has the Heather's Vigil insignia on it. He goes, and it's a gold one. He goes,
That will show that an S tier member of Vigil has recommended you. If you get there before I do.
I'm really fast. I might.
Well, believe you have a mission to do first.
and he kind of looks over at the Vole children.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, yes. On it, Chief.
How did you manage to get hands of that snake on your side?
It was nothing. I actually walked up to him and I showed him my cool, like, the sword, and he was just really impressed and intimidated.
Make a deception check.
I would love to see the part that like Lab walks over to and is like, oh,
It's a 19.
oh my god.
He just gets this really toothy grin. And is like, all right, that is mighty fine. I love that. Okay, high five. Perfect high five that echoes around the cavern.
Nice. Roll
High five.
roll for high five. Yeah, and so Screw kind of like be proud, be like, I should go. I should go make sure that they're all ready to head out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I have something to check on myself.
And he kind of gives you a nod and turns and starts walking over to the German Shepherd. And as you kind of look for a second, you see they clasp hands and like shake and start talking amongst each other.
He thinks I'm cool.
I love
Just kind of like starts getting people together and ready to leave.
You're muted.
Good love.
You're muted.
You're muted.
That's great. Do you think we should take the elevator? I'm worried there might be other floors and other people above us before we would get to the surface, or people at the surface.
No, you're
But
right.
also it'd be hard to get people across the cavern that we came. I just don't know what the best way is.
We could take our group and scout ahead by taking the elevator. Then if it's safe, send it back down and get everyone else out of here.
That's true. I like that.
We're pretty strong after all.
I mean, nobody died. We should definitely rest up, have some more soup. Take a little rest before we actually get out of here. Though I'm anxious too.
If you want to make more soup, that was really good.
I will say for the meanings of this, you have a short rest.
Okay.
All right.
Yay! I'm awake.
How many people are here right now?
All right. How much time do you think would have passed with all of this that's been going on? Yeah.
Probably like an hour and a half too, something like that.
Okay. So you can be awake now. You want
Between the cooking and the
regain hit points, I'm up.
yeah.
Yeah.
We can then have this all like gather up and like feed Duke soup and like figure out what.
I'm just imagining
So
as
with
Duke
me
is
making
slowly
soup-
coming to consciousness, someone is spoon feeding him soup.
It's one of the bowls,
Yeah.
and like half of it is rolling on you.
Oh, it's so cute. I'm back to full HP.
And with my soup, everyone can take an extra D8 to regain hit point damage. I think I have to use like 3 of these to feed everybody, though.
there's like in total like 20-ish people.
Don't bother with me. I rolled more hit points than I actually have, so we're good. I'm full HP.
Well, I can cook for up to 6 people with all of my like slots.
Mhm.
So
Let's take that short.
Good soup.
yeah,
So-
which I need myself.
DM question.
Yes.
Once Duke is finally awake,
Mhm.
how many people are eyeing him?
Make a perception check.
We're not using it. You rolled a 1.
You're dead to me.
6.
6. You don't notice very many people. The biggest people you notice are you notice the German Shepherd kind of just keeping a tentative eye on you. And there's one point where Puddle comes up to you and kind of like waddles and like just kind of like very wide, frog-eyed stare, just kind of looks at you. A bit too long. And then just squints. His tongue flicks out and flicks up onto his eye. He comes back in.
As Puddle's just staring, and it gets to that moment where it's a little too long, Duke, clearly exhausted and a little hazy, will just give just a wink.
I like to think that you got like bruises. There's like
Oh, yeah.
still like
Blood
pinkish everywhere. The hair,
Graves
which is normally
lost a
it's
couple
all
of
coiffed, and now it's like
He'll just like after like the tongue flicks up on the eye and goes back, goes.
You have any rabbit friends?
no.
All right. He waddles away.
right as rain.
Lovely.
Question: have we seen? So we found Chester.
Yes.
We haven't seen Willow.
No.
No.
Right. Okay.
No.
Or my brother.
Oh, we're not looking for your brother yet.
I'm looking for my brother.
Is your brother a rabbit?
He's a
Reveal?
The big bad.
Three.
Yeah.
You notice Worm trying to stealth away, but failing horribly.
No. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be like, oh, we're going over here now and follow him.
He kind of like pauses and like looks back and then looks up and you see him kind of eyeing where Austera went away.
No, you're gonna take my boy. What is
He
it?
goes,
That snake guy's real cool.
Yeah. Too bad we'll never see him again.
Oh, we're not staying.
No, we gotta help these people out.
Oh, what's helping?
Like when I was fighting and you were also doing that with me, you were helping me fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was fun.
Do you want to do it some more? And then I'll always keep you safe so you'll never get hurt. Or at least you probably won't get hurt. You'll never get hurt.
What's more fun? Sleeping with Snack or helping?
No, helping for sure, for sure. Trust me, helping is way more fun. Please.
Kate doesn't want to let go. Of the
And
first
you
time.
know what? I'm pretty sure I know a baker where we're going and they'll have more eggs.
Eggs?
I know some farmers that got more eggs. I don't think you'll find many more eggs here.
Oh. All right.
Just kind of and just starts back onto your shoulders.
Don't do that to me.
He chose you. He loves
Boy.
you. Your boy. He loves you.
I am
Just
being selfish.
just the two owners going, "Come here, boy. Come here."
They just
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Okay.
So everyone's settled. Everyone's gathered. You have a long rest. And
Short
you
rest.
have your loot. Short rest. Sorry.
Short
Yes.
rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
You have your loot of the awl, the necklace, the scroll from the feline's room, or scroll letter thing from the feline's room, the stone with the talking mouth on it, or the open mouth on it, the medallion, and the green glass that you had. So, is there anything
We
you would like
also
to
have
do?
some blue glass.
Yeah.
You also have some
Do
blue
you
glass.
want to say
Yes.
how much blue glass that was?
Yes, 20.
It was 20 blue glass because it was just, I just wrote it down as blue glass. So I'm not sure if we ever specified.
Yeah, so we have a satchel of 20 blue glass. There was a folded cape, a scroll, a small medallion, the stone, and a
Yes.
gold ring. I don't know who found that, but there was a gold ring that was found.
Is there anything you want to do with any of these items
Oh,
before
and the
you
black
continue?
rune cloak.
I think. I don't know that Kerr would have shown the necklace chain, the medallion that he got from the Wolverine. I don't know that he would have shown it to everyone here yet. But he's wearing it under his clothes just because he didn't want to keep hold of it.
Okay.
we
Did
also
you wear it
find-
while during the short rest?
I'll say yes. Like he probably looted the body first and then just like took it and was like, "This is interesting," and just like put it on to keep hold of it. So would
Okay.
I have attuned to it now?
Yes, you would.
This maybe was a mistake, is what I'm about to discover.
Curse.
Great. Curse.
And it's fitting because you're
Oh yeah, I'm
cursed.
just throwing
And it's
everything.
cursed.
No.
Great.
Curse.
Yes.
If we are all up together though, now would be a good time for us all to like, here's what we found, and then
Did-
have a talk.
I feel like I remember this being a thing. Didn't one of you guys find a medallion that was identical to the one that Duke has?
Yes. Someone did.
I feel like that was a thing.
I did. Kerr did. It was. I think it was in
Like I couldn't remember.
a desk or something like that at the mage's like area and stuff. The stone and the medallion were the things that like Kerr like had when he found stuff like that, and it looked like the one that you had, but he hasn't talked to you about it yet.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Lavender has the scroll and the cloak.
Yeah.
Which, Lav, if you open the right drawer of your desk, top drawer of your desk.
Top drawer, right top drawer of my desk.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What?
In real life, surprises, inventory checks.
That's so
Oh.
And Kerr, if you check your inventory and attuned items.
I'm just gonna.
Right the frick now.
And Duke, if you check your left pocket. Actually, if you take a
Look
knife,
up
cut
at the
open
ceiling.
that pillow.
You gotta open that pillow.
Tree, up on the ceiling. If you look up, you'll see.
It says gullible.
Oh, I meant to write scrolls. Oh,
Not correct.
learn that dyslexia.
We're real low.
No, fake.
Your inventory.
I know. I opened my inventory. I thought there it is.
There you go.
Oh,
It is what I thought it was.
oh,
These are really nice.
yes. Okay. I'm gonna just hold on
Show
to
it
that for a
again. Show it
minute.
again. I want to read it.
All right. Interesting.
I will
Okay,
share.
so-
I will share.
So we all gather up and we all.
It's 'cause, like, you guys found stuff? The only thing I found was a rock, and then I traded it for Duke's life.
Wait, do
Which,
you actually say that?
Yeah.
I
Assuming
imagine
people
we've all
did pull out
gathered
stuff.
around the bed.
Yeah, you're still just like.
And Duke kind of like sits up, has to do like a double take to you. You what?
Yeah, you owe me. I'm not
And
even
just, like-
lying this time.
Like 1,000-yard stare.
Chip nice nap. Mountain top.
But shadow.
Did you just call me mutton top?
Mountain top.
Even worse.
That's what it's like.
Alpine. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. It's just bad.
So that alpine shadow looks like it needs to be a little faster on its feet.
Isn't gonna dignify you with a response.
That was your nickname.
I know.
You're so muted, Lav.
Oh, Lav, you muted. Vibes.
Sorry. Hi.
So,
Question for the DM: is this top the translation of the bottom?
No.
Fuck.
Ayo.
code?
What's the script?
What's it say?
What's the
What?
script?
You want to share with the party?
Is it Elvish? I know that. I'm fluent
So-
in it at this point.
Hold on. If it's Elvish, because this is going to be the stupidest thing on the planet, I have the code for like Elvish right here.
I love that. It's not
Fair.
Elvish.
You're quite familiar with blood. Does this look like blood to you?
Does it smell like blood?
Oh, I sniffed it through the camera.
Duke actually will go up and kind of smell it. Does it smell like blood?
There's a little bit of an iron tinge to it. Yeah.
It's very splattered. It looks like it might be sealed with blood.
I will say that.
Duke, you also recognize the insignia on the bottom.
Yeah, because it's on the medallion I have.
And Curry, you would too now too.
Oh, that looks familiar. And pulls out the medallion. This was in the. This was in here. Points to wherever we found it in this room. I don't remember, but like holds it up.
Steals it. I forgot it at my house. Otherwise, I would have actually brought
How
it.
dare you?
So, Duke.
Kind of snatches it, pulls his out, and compares them. Are they identical?
The one that Kerr has is in way better condition and made out of a higher quality material.
So I can't actually read all of this note that we found. I mean, this symbol, it's gotta be the spooky guys.
I don't know what it is, but all I know is when I got my medallion, it was after they kidnapped my brother. So,
And
So
any more info on who that might have been?
they were cloaked figures with masks on, and it was in the middle of the night. And I have shit eyesight. No, I don't know who it was.
So it was left as like a calling card when they took your brother? The medallion. You're
It fell off of
was
one
left
of
as
them,
like-
and I happened to snatch it in the aftermath.
Well, I can't read all of this. I wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't think I could read all of this. There's some of it that I got. It's not ominous at all.
That's a great start to a letter.
All right.
Her hunger growls in leaps and bounds, greater in yearning than even a hound. To rule a world she doth wish to leaven. Her word doth sit preceded by 7.
Very non-ominous. Ooh. Okay. Oh, thank you.
And then there's more. Naibli, Zol on Nepokla.
Can any of the rest of us read this?
Or is it?
She would proffer it to the rest of them to read.
I know
Nope.
I can't. I speak one language.
Oh, that's gibberish.
Oh,
I don't think that means anything.
it's assigned K.
Um,
Do any of you know a K?
Hey, DM. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on myself.
Ooh.
Okay. You
So
cast
when
comprehend
I-
languages.
That was ghost.
Yeah, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You understand any written language you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay.
great.
You grab a hold of the letter and it looks exactly the same.
Because it's not a language, it's a script. Okay, it's a
Oh,
code.
it's like a cipher.
Well, it's not another language. I know that. So probably shorthand or a code of some kind.
A red herring. To throw us off the actual part that was written.
Yes, but also
Her word
On
to
the,
this was never intended for us to find.
Part of a tale.
hold on a little.
Two lines of it's like a folk tale, right?
What?
That's on the back of the medallion. It's 2 lines of like a folk tale.
Yep.
Would
Preceded by 7. Let me
the
just.
top bit of this would
Mhm.
like would I know it at all? Like, is it
for
familiar?
me, theorizing, this is the next few lines to the same folk tale.
That's what I would guess. But I know the folktale, or Lab knows the folktale.
You
So-
don't recognize it as part of the folktale. Oh. You see Scree start furiously writing.
Correct.
Also, the letter is in the Discord.
That's where I
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what we're
Right.
Alright, well. These fuckers really like to make things complicated, don't they?
Indeed.
I thought it might just be mixed up letters and that you could decode each segment of them into an actual word, but some of them don't have any vowels. So
Yeah. So it might be like a move over in the
That's what I
alphabet.
think. T. O.
These.
0.
Alright, what else do we all have?
L.
So we talked about the
I
medallion.
think I went the wrong way. So, preceded by 7, which I would
Oh.
assume means that we shift the alphabet 7,
7.
right? I think I went
Yeah.
7 forward. You might need to go 7 back. Because if it's 7 forward, the first word is tiff, which I don't think makes sense. But I just
7.
think it's-
I gotta write it.
Duke looks like he might start trying to solve this in your method by himself. Gets like 3 letters in and gives up. Ooh, what instruments do I have now that I think?
Yeah, tift ift doesn't seem like it's it.
Tift,
Tift ift. So I think I need to go the other way.
Duke will pull out, as they're trying to figure all this out, his pan flute and will just lightly play in the background.
Just like
So
thinking.
7 backwards. So Z then becomes
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Z becomes
T.
T still. Wait.
Ever in yearning, but even a hound.
Okay, you know what? I think the first word is the. Let me just see where that leads me.
what? Hmm.
It's just a guess. Yeah.
What are you counting for?
Well, now I'm just making sure that I did it right. Because I double checked it twice. So it should.
Mhm.
I definitely wrote this on the wrong page. That's fine.
Hold on.
Guys, we're so smart. We have got so much smartness.
Welcome to D&D, motherfuckers.
Indeed, where you have to actually do homework
Uh,
and pay attention to the kit numbers and the counting.
but all right, here, let me show you what I'm working with, right? So T being Z, right? Because it's
Yeah.
TOL, so Z O L being E. The thing is, it doesn't work because E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Unless
And then
Z could be
L
A. Or
becomes
not H. Z could be S.
No.
Because according to this, it can't be T. S is
Oh.
the next letter. You're right. Hold on. Let me just. QR.
No. We got it. I got it.
You got it?
You got
I
it?
got it. Yeah.
Do you?
Okay.
And
Now I just have to translate the entire thing. Okay.
Was that right though? Is Z?
I think it's
Yeah,
you
Z
count
is
by seven, and that's
T.
when it starts.
Z is
with the
T.
how we do it. But like where are we? How are we choosing? Like what is?
Are
the
we
start
going
of the
forward
count?
or backward?
Yeah.
Backward.
Backward, technically.
Because
Yeah,
for speed, not succeed.
T
Okay.
is
So we
T
have
is A, but we're gonna try with.
the oh
No.
What are you thinking?
It can't be.
The first word isn't the, you think?
Let me read it. Hold on. Let me just.
are we starting with nibbly? Sorry.
Are we starting with Zol or Niv?
I was starting with Zol.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody. All right. And
What is Z in this translation?
Yeah, we just gotta figure out like
3, 4, 5,
I
6,
think Z is
7.
S.
So G,
when going backwards through the alphabet.
Y.
We're going
1,
S
2,
is
3,
Z
4,
and then
5,
A
6,
is
7,
T.
8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1.
Okay, so I think the first word is she.
She. Oh. No, I think that checks out. I think I was doing the math wrong.
She. Oh gosh. OHS. She has.
Great, I think you got it.
Yeah. So A is T.
So then N.
Yes.
N.
I wrote it on the whiteboard.
Yeah.
A is T.
Okay,
So
just.
I'm gonna start with some of these. Hold on. N.
Hi, welcome to us all trying to solve a
It's
cipher.
fine.
I is grib. Grub.
PD, folks.
The first word is grub. Yes?
The name
Nope.
is Grub.
Oh, the name. I
Word
forgot
grub.
about the name.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
first
I'm
name
like-
that is repeating all the rest of it is grub. DM, could we make could I either get a confirmation that that's true or not, or could we?
No, I feel confident about this.
first word
We don't
being
need
grub?
God.
Yeah, she. Here, I'll feed it to you, KJ.
So
We
to
just
make
got
this
like a whiteboard
easier,
that we're using right now, so we can feed it from
Do
there.
you want to just turn
Yeah.
the camera this way?
To make this easier.
we
Yeah.
have one person, because we're going to
Yes.
be going through one by one these letters, right? We'll have one person read the letter that's on the page. The next person reads like, that letter is this, like what the letter actually is. Third person writes it down. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yes, KJ is writing it down.
Cool.
KJ is at. Are you at the end of the first sentence
She
yet?
gives her. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I think we're close though.
I will read the letter on the page, and then Lav, you have the key up, right?
I am currently making the key.
I have the key.
We have a key up also.
I think we all
We all have a key at this point.
we just need one person to read,
the
one
key.
person
Who's got the
translate, one
key?
person write.
Okay.
I do have a page that I'm writing it on as well.
N is G. P is
I'll just
I. And then C is V. L is E. U is N. She is
She
given.
has given her.
So
Y.
Y is R.
Okay.
K is D.
L.
L is E.
Y.
Y R.
Wait.
She has given her orders.
S.
S
L.
L L is E. C.
P.
P is I.
N.
M is F. I feel like I'm at a spelling bee right now. A is T.
If you use the sentence.
No.
Wait.
No.
Yeah.
O. Hold on.
O is H.
L.
E.
Scree, as you're all kind of like figuring it out, Chester walks over and goes, "Oh my,
Ah.
that's quite confusing."
Would be
Ah, see, because the last sentence is the thing where you move all the letters around.
UN
It makes sense.
E H N
I'll believe you, I guess.
A C
Trot past my abilities.
H
I don't know. I mean, you're
A T
pretty cool. I mean, you're a good fighter.
O H
You're like I'm
L E
learning how to be a good fighter, but like,
E.
yeah. Puzzle.
Hey, it seems like you've done very well for yourself.
Thank you. I've been practicing doing well for myself.
E
Sorry, I know that we said we were just gonna go, but like,
A
I don't know. I get excited with puzzles.
Z S
Oh no, I get it. I was in this one party once where we had this little tiny rabbit fetto who would just sit down and try to analyze all the traps in the dungeon.
N T
Yeah, I mean, you might like learn something from it, you know?
A T
There was also this molefolk who really wanted to try eating all the things in the dungeon. It was kind of off-putting.
You could also learn some stuff from that, though.
You got it right.
You never know what'll work. Maybe you just have to eat random stuff. Don't eat rocks, though.
B U.
Why not? Well,
Looks up at worm. Don't eat rocks.
Lava plot another egg.
S
Give it to worm.
U R S is I is B
Hey, Chester.
L
yeah.
I
Do you know?
N
Do you know what happened to Willow?
You see his like Spice kind of
Oh,
dip a little bit. He's not sure. Thought she would be here. All the signs kind of led here, but according to, and he gestures over to the German Shepherd, goes, according to Budge over there, he was here for a time, and then it seems as if they transferred some other folk to another place. The feline picked his favorites, and
but that basically confirms that she's alive. Then
hopefully,
Chester,
once I get back.
Did he say anything about our Aspen?
Doesn't look like Aspen is ever here.
We'll
But
still find Willow.
But if they find a place, if there's another place that takes people, we'll find them. I'm gonna head back after we get out of here. I'm gonna head back to the guild, update the guild master on everything that's going on, and hopefully there'll be some leads somewhere.
yeah,
Even if we just have to follow every disappearance in this sort of tale a day, I guess.
I mean, that's what heroes do.
That's right. We'll see, though.
No, we'll find her.
She's a tough one, and Aspen is too. I'm sure they can. From what I understand, they didn't kill or harm any other people they captured more than the beatings these ones suffered. I don't know if that changes, whatever they were taken, but it's weird. This group of slavers, they're for hire. And we never really heard them
working in a conjoined group before, so
First paragraph, decoded. I dropped it in the chat too, but KJ, do you want to read it?
She has given her orders, see if the tree beneath the earth bears fruit, then join our siblings in pursuing her other cravings.
And now we're gonna go back to being crazy and doing this. I'll mute again.
it's like, oh well, that is
Wait.
just.
No, that's a good. Sorry, you say your thing. I'm gonna change the subject when you're done.
Oh, I know. I was peeking in on what they just said.
Yeah,
I'm just
weird.
over there, like in the corner, like furiously, like yeah.
No, but you're right. I think Jimmy and the other guy, I don't actually know their names, might know about the other places they're taking. Like maybe not, but they got
Worth
to
a
know
shot.
something about their employer, right?
What a shot!
Hey, Jimmy, hey, Jimbo, hey, need to ask you something.
What's over?
It's like I've never had a name before.
Oh no! Oh no!
I was just calling that one over there. So
No, that's what the other guy is now. Hey, that one. Talking to Jimmy. So the person did the cat hire you?
yeah. Well, he hired our boss, who's kind of looks over at the Wolverine. Not a boss anymore.
That's right. Yeah. What can you tell me about your boss? Because I feel like he's going against everything that we talked about, right?
He is really. Well, he liked money, and he was going to get paid after we struck. That's probably what he was coming down to do, was get paid. He probably heard that we struck stuff.
Oh yeah.
But
Do you know another group that was hired?
Mm.
Like a different mine.
not really. The feline kind of just talked to the boss and was always here, so he never really left.
That makes sense.
He did. One of the days his higher up showed up, gave him and kind of gestures over to the note that Kerr and Duke are scrabbling at, gave him that and left. Weird looking chap.
What do you look like?
Draw a sketch.
Yeah, no, here.
Oh,
I have some extra paper. Ignore the letters above that.
He looks at the paper and he's just like,
that is not my skill.
You never know until you try. Come on, you got this. I believe in
Maybe
you.
that's your
I put my hand on his
passion.
shoulder.
he like kind of goes, oh, okay. Rolled an 18 actually.
I was so ready to
starts-
just roast him.
starts scribbling on this paper and he draws a goose in big heavy robes, holding a large staff, and he kind of points to the eyes and goes, he was white feathered with red eyes and had this really gross black tongue that kind of forked at the front.
That does sound gross. That is perfect. Did you ever get a name or like overhear anything they're talking about? No, that's okay.
Not really. He spoke to me a lot. He kept whispering to himself.
Cool. That's okay. Thanks, Jimmy. Honestly, I think you're one of the good ones. I think you're gonna
Thanks.
you're gonna go a long way in helping, like, just us, rats.
It'd be nice to be liked instead of scowled at and rocks thrown.
Oh, I like you.
Oh,
Jimmy,
Hmm?
like the sketch is pretty good. Have you Have you ever thought about being a connoisseur of the arts? I think there's something there. I'm just saying.
Um,
Yeah.
maybe. What does connoisseur mean?
Yeah, Lev, what does that mean?
That's a good question. It's like when you collect things. I think like I'm a connoisseur.
Oh, like a slaver. A
No.
slaver of the arts.
Not quite. I don't
But I
think-
like the spirit.
yeah, like I'm a connoisseur of the best
Yeah.
trash you will ever find.
So we're
Like-
still decoding.
like-
We've made it through.
Hold on.
I-
You need to know if
I
it's
found this little pouch in a dumpster. Someone threw it away, and look, it's pretty.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, making
Okay,
sure. We're going crazy.
like,
So
collecting
in
fun stuff.
the third segment. I need to know if the 1, 2, 3,
is okay.
fourth word is a capital
I or if it's
or
an L.
lowercase L.
Someone that has the apostrophe.
It's an apostrophe. We think it's a name.
If it's a
But it
name,
will change the translation.
yes.
The lowercase,
It's either
lowercase
Again.
L.
Okay.
it's a
Lowercase
lowercase L.
Which was weird then.
All right. Because it also would have made sense for something else. So that's why we were going crazy. Okay. We're going to get back to it. We're almost done.
Like, can
Oh,
paper,
wait,
does it
wait, I
smell or
lied.
not?
I lied. Is it uppercase I? Sorry.
It's a B.
Dang, text.
It's a. I knew it. We were looking at it.
The word?
I'm mute again.
Oh, trash. Hmm.
I like pretty trash. And some people think art is trash, but trash is cool.
Hey, that one wasn't it? Wasn't it something else you went trash? Who like trash? And then the own kind of like runs up, like, oh yeah, that goosey fellow, Adam. Interesting. He had like a little, what were them called? A fisherman's hat, mate. Oh, right, a fisherman's hat. He looked kind of sad though. He just kind of seemed like the ghost was keeping him as a pet. Oh, you look real intense, lady. I thought we were just talking about trash.
Love you, Phil.
So I'm going to take this beautiful piece of art trash you made. It's mine now.
Okay.
Wait, did you just
Thank
take the
you.
goose drawing?
Yes,
Like, oh wait, Lev, we need that.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Chester,
slavers
what-
get paid. Slavers get paid for their slave collection.
Artist
Yeah,
gets
Lev.
paid.
We pay artists.
Green,
Come on,
green
Lev.
glass. Hand over to green glass.
This is the most I've ever gotten paid for a job.
Nice job, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very nice. It's very accurate.
Chester, we have a lead.
Oh? Plots over again. All right, wait, what we got?
Well,
Oh, that's a
thanks
mighty
to-
drawing you done there, then. Look at that.
Jimmy, he's got prospects.
Yeah. This.
He's
is-
gonna go back to the city and start drawing sketches of people, right, Jimmy? And you will charge a glass per sketch. Obviously, this is your first one, so it is like
premium
very premium. You know.
collector's edition.
This is where you started. Also, just your signature on the bottom. You know, because artists put their signature on things.
Oh yeah. Do you know how to write a signature? You've only just gotten a name.
Nope.
That's okay. Just do a little squiggle. No one's supposed to read it anyways.
Just draws a big like.
Beautiful.
Pristine.
But this is a sketch of Jimmy's boss's boss. Which is hold on, I got this. The boss was hired by Ugly Cat, but also the boss's boss was also talking to Ugly Cat, and therefore boss's boss, this goose, could be a lead to where Willow might have been taken.
All right. Well,
Wait, Jimmy. I actually have a special commission for you. So you saw
what's a commission?
the commission is I ask you to do a special art for me.
Oh,
I'll hand another slip of paper. So you saw the little trash in the goose, right? Can you draw it?
Well, technically, I only see the back of him. That one there, sort of front of him, and that one I was like, yeah, I saw front of him.
That one there. Can
You draw?
draw?
Just do what Jimmy did, but like from your memory.
Yeah.
So he tries and is nowhere near as good. But you can see it's like a chibi drawing.
Oh yeah.
It's like a little chibi drawing of like heavily stylized drawing of a raccoon with a big sad face and like manacle around its neck. And it's just like,
that's so good.
Thank you. And we'll slide another 2 glass over and take the drawing.
Love, who's that?
Scree. I think, which honestly I hope I'm wrong, that this big bad goose man has my partner.
Wait, that's bad, but
Yeah.
like that's perfect because that means that A, they're alive, and B, we're gonna go find Willow, and they're probably in the same place. Two birds,
Hopefully.
one stone.
And I will take down one bird with all of the stone.
Sure. There, I guess a goose is a bird. That makes sense.
you just kind of look at Lav and go, oh, when Lav gets happy, that means she's actually really, really mad. I used to see this when Aspen did something real stupid at the shop.
It's confusing.
Before we
got it.
we go crazy, thank you, brilliant-minded people who are smart and figured it out.
We got it.
We got it. It's there. It's in the.
Okay, so the full thing says, Grub. She has given her orders. See if the tree beneath the earth bears fruit. Then join her siblings in pursuing her other cravings. Chattel unites the rubble to sate her hunger. Surf subverts the Bruins hold of the Eastern city. Thrall infests the traitorous Corvid court. Succeed, and maybe her gaze will lift you from your position of squalor. D. And we send it to the Discord, so you all have access to it.
You missed one word.
What?
I did everything that was on the message.
Is it rabble or rubble that you heard?
It's not Eastern.
Eastern? Okay. What's that one? It's the second to last of the
3. The third one?
Yeah.
How many words
Bastion?
in
It's
is that?
probably Bastion. Hold on. If it's
It's Bastion.
Bastion, yeah. Because the L it's the L's in the
it's the
eyes
one,
that we got.
the L's in the
It's
eyes.
the L's in the eyes.
The elf in the eyes.
Which I don't know that you did on purpose.
No,
Well played.
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's just fun.
Well played.
You can differentiate them a bit more in the one I wrote.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
But uppercase I's and lowercase L's look the same in font of Discord. So
Yeah.
I do have to say, it's been a while since I solved like a cipher puzzle thing. And again, thank you, smart people who actually figured it out.
Who got the key for us?
I am also just like thrumming though, of like I did it. We did it. We did it.
So as you both kind of like whip up the letter and the translation and look towards Scree, Lavender, and Chester who are having a conversation, you see Lavender holding two drawings, one of a goose and one of a chibi style raccoon, and is like, if you could see the skin on her knuckles, she would be kind of holding them white knuckled, and has like a wicked grin on her face.
What
And you come into their conversation. You come into their conversation with Lav going, and I'll kill kill one bird with many
all the
stones.
stones.
With all the stones.
What did we miss?
I like to think that Kerr and like Duke were very seriously like on the
We're
ground
so-
with like ink on faces, like rewriting and scribbling stuff out, and like because like we didn't hear anything that you guys were saying
No.
the last couple minutes, so it was that level of like insanity,
Yep.
and then that's the one we tune back into once we finally have.
We have our next lead to finding Willow and others.
What is
So
this?
this goose here is a dead bird.
Not yet.
This bird?
Soon.
All right, you want it dead? Do you want it stuffed or pickled?
Ooh. Stuffed. Mounted on my
Can I
wall.
get an explanation? Maybe a little.
Do you need one?
Yes.
So, talked
Maybe.
to Chester and I was like, all right, so what's our next step? And he's like, well, I don't know. And then we thought about Jimmy, and Jimmy, it turns out, is an amazing artist. And so Jimmy's boss's boss is this goose, which talked to the ugly cat. And so we found out that with other prisoners being taken to another secondary location, who's to say where, we could talk to the boss's boss, this goose, to figure out where.
Everybody
But
hydrate.
that also means that Willow and other friends that we're looking for are probably still alive. Score.
Well, that's good.
I don't have any water with me.
Okay. Well, good on you.
Lab
Jamie.
is bad.
We also know that
We're going on a goose hunt.
I don't know this. I can't say that.
No, I trust Stripes. But if Stripes says we gotta kill a goose, let's kill this goose. Then the thing, the code.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
could you
So read
figure out
it.
the cipher thing?
Yeah.
We are you gonna make me try to
No.
read it in 2 seconds?
Yes.
Let me do it.
So not happening. So
You can do it.
Duke reads it out. So it's referred to at least 2 individuals, Chatter and Surf, who are agents of some kind at the Bastion City, Runeshold, and the Corvid Court. So there's that.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
From looking at the handwriting on the actual paper,
Mhm.
this is a very technical question, and I assume I have to make a roll for it. The size and like the pacing of the writing, could Kerr kind of try and make a guess at like the size of the animal that wrote it? Because like Kerr is really big, and so his paws and his writing would be, unless he's trying really hard, it'll be you can tell how it's written. It's like whether he's his big meaty hands versus Scree with his little paws and stuff, or even like something with like a would be different. So could he try and make a guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check.
Tell
Also,
us, Ted.
correcting another word. It's not Chatter, but Chattel is the name.
It's Chattel.
Oh, cool. I thought I heard Chatter. Sorry.
No, Chattel.
Words
Because they're 2 Chattel and Surf are the 2
Yep.
names.
My phone did want to correct it to
It did.
add, like
Yeah.
2 different words. I'm like, no. Okay. Where's my intelligence? Just a
I
flat
think it's a
intel.
+1.
Yeah, I think it should just be a +1. What dice do I trust?
Hey, that one.
Big one.
Purple. Blurple.
Boy.
What was your boss's name?
Done 10.
17.
Hi.
17?
Was it?
17.
My boss's name, we just called him Boss. But I think it was like Werv. Werv.
Cool, thanks. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Dismiss.
With a 19, he said?
17.
17.
17. 17, you actually, there's a familiarity to the way that these words are written, not because that you recognize who wrote them, but because you have seen many transcripts written by people with feathered hands.
Feathers. Bird folk. Interesting.
All right. Kerr will mention that. Just
Oh. So this goose is probably D, right? D's nuts.
Juice nuts.
I'm
They might
sorry.
have someone who's kind of a messenger, a go-between, if you will, who writes everything and then has it sent out correspondence-wise. So that could be who D is.
the level of secrecy. It has to be. I don't know. It's either they're very organized and they have people that they trust to have encoded messages,
Or they're absolute idiots.
If you're
We got
ready
this.
to get out of the mines and you know it, raise your hand.
I need a good bath. And I can't do that down here. I need to get the pink out of my fur.
I mean,
If it stays too long, it'll stain permanently. I know how to get blood out of my fur.
it's very becoming on you. It's
No!
It's like a rose petal.
Few things before you exit out. Lav, you would recognize the term the Bruins.
The Bruins.
Because you know that the city of Elmloa is ruled by a partnership of two bear folk who often refer to themselves as the Bruin Court. And Kerr, you the Trader's Corvid Court would seem familiar to you. And that's it. So, going into the elevator?
Yeah.
Do we want to use the elevator or do we want to try to get them back out the way we came in?
That feels like it's going to be very difficult.
I'm just saying we don't know what's up there, but we do know what's back the way we came.
No, so a couple, like all the fighters will all go up first and make sure it's safe, and then
Then I should stay down here then.
I'll form a brute
Yes.
squad.
You are the Brute Squad.
Kerr
Chester walks up, and next to him is Grunge, the German Shepherd folk, and you see Grunge is now kitted out in a double metal pauldron and has a large greatsword on his back. And you see that he's kind of fashioned a pseudo tabard of the Heather's Vigil attached to it. He's like, "Welcome."
yeah. All right, fight
I'll
squad.
stay down here with the
in
kids.
the
make sure
elevator.
they don't get in trouble.
Oh, good.
Right.
Smart.
Gets
So-
to play babysitter.
Excellent. Baby.
You all enter this ornate cage-like elevator, which seems to be like a metal sphere that has had these ornate windows and kind of arches carved out of a solid metal plate that kind of went around. As you flip the lever and you go up, it takes about 15 minutes to get to the top. And as it does, you go from the air of the cavern to the solid stone, and then that solid granite stone starts turning into this mossy brick. Not brick the size you're used to, gargantuan brick. And as you go up higher, you start to see light coming from the top. As you get to the very top, 2 wooden beams arise on either side. And right above you, there's a small little spindle. And you emerge out of what looks to be a ancient well from the past times.
Eyes get huge.
Into the middle of a large open glade in the wood that you entered from, with nothing else around. And that's where we'll end today's session.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Excellent. Amazing.
We got some ruins. Not like ruins, but a well.
We found a well. It had everything. A couple of us died. We had to, in real time, solve a D&D puzzle. Art.
In real time.
That goose gets to die.
Ooh.
All the
Got
technical
AE
issues
lab.
still are
All the
cursed by.
technical issues. Hold on. Did I download that to this computer?
Honestly,
We
the
got
technical
some of
difficulties
the
weren't like
one-shot.
super. You got some of the one shot?
Yeah. You know, where would
We
we
got
be
a
without
little
our
bit
one-shot?
more of the one shot.
Oh,
I don't think I can download it.
all right.
Big sad.
Do we
I'm
have
gonna
anything?
show off your art.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll post it to the of Lichen and Moss TikTok and also the Instagram that we do have.
We do have
We
an
do
Instagram.
have an Instagram.
We do have an
and I
Instagram.
wanted to see what we're
You
on.
could say
Oh,
the goose is cooked.
the goose is cooked. Oh.
Nice.
You threw a goose at me, and I immediately can't help but think of my Wednesday campaign because of an NPC from Last Dimension whose name is Geraldo Guzman, but they call him Jerry the Goose.
Jerry the goose. We gotta kill this goose.
We almost did, actually.
I don't know what it is about geese. Don't trust them.
Don't trust them.
They're nefarious folk.
They're nasty.
Also, the tokens
Fuckers.
for our players today were drawn by our lovely Lim.
I drew them.
They're amazing.
You're also nice.
They're awesome. What do you mean?
Yeah, thank you. You guys are awesome. Cool characters. We are at 229 followers here on Twitch. So we are just like
11?
shy of
21?
21. Yeah,
21
more
more.
followers. And then we'll have our dice giveaway from our illustrious and talented dice creator, Crafter Ruby. Which, yeah, this dice didn't really want to roll well for me today, but it's
Mine
very
didn't either.
beautiful.
Like,
But I've also rolled a bunch of like 20s on these
Really?
dice.
they're
And
amazing.
it's got
They're
moss.
hard to
got
read,
moss.
actually, a little bit.
They're beautiful.
I love that it's in a
It's beautiful.
rat's hands.
It
It's
must
my
be so
favorite
happy.
The
thing.
rat is blessing the dice. That's what we need.
We
need
all
to
have a
the-
We
D20.
need to get a blesser like the rat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine is slightly different than everyone else's, but that's fine.
Beautiful.
Alright, go off. It's fine.
So we'll be posting bits and skits and stuff like that to the Instagram and to the TikTok and to our Twitch here. But
That'd be
if you
great.
want to follow us on all the things, that'd be fantastic. And then the YouTube is going to have all of these cut and slice over on
When
the
they
YouTube.
finally get edited, we'll release them.
Life and time, and we all love you all so much.
Yes. Thank you all for coming. Look at that beautiful 18.
Look at that beautiful.
Look at that
Look at that.
beautiful 4. Look at that beautiful 14.
And there's the 20 is an R.
It's Ruby's
It's
breakfast.
Ruby. Yeah.
It's R
It's-
cubed.
Ah.
Ruby
Ruby
rolls
rolls.
resin. It's a little
Yeah.
math rock joke.
It's pretty great. It's pretty
If
great.
you like math rocks, we love them here too.
If you like math on your math rocks.
All right.
It's fine. I'm a nerd.
I wanna do the math rock.
We'll see you in 2 weeks.
See you in 2 weeks. Thank you all for joining. And nothing will go wrong.
And
Oh, we're on.